Good. All right, I'm bored. I'm sitting here just drinking coffee, staring at this screen. I'm bored. We're starting. Hello! Welcome. Welcome to my hangar. Here is where I store all of my very big, very cool vehicles. Such as, but not limited to, Longsword, Pelican. Adam! Thanks for the 2, man. Said check stream chat. Okay, you have a new vehicle you're working on? I will check it out in a few. I got you. I will reread that when I check it out as well. Thank you very much for the 2, Adam. Welcome! Welcome, welcome, you guys. Hope you're doing well. Today, the grind begins anew. Alright? Moving is done. It's all done. It took so long. But I'm good now. I have all the time in the world at this point to do all things Halo modding again, which means the grind begins anew, and thank goodness, because it's time to finish these mods. Specifically, Hugegrass. Not Hugegrass. Ultimate Forge, which Hugegrass is now technically a part of, which is really fun. You may have noticed behind me, I did something crazy, wild even. I'm going to show you with my little peepers. Look at those red doors. That's right. The doors are red now because we're in red base. The ground is red. All the red things are red. And on the blue base, which is not done currently because I'm only going to do one hanger and then copy and paste it, there will also be blue everywhere. And now you will know which side of the map you're on. It's kind of fancy, right? I'm recoloring everything. And this is with the new hangar. It's got all the textures, all reds and grays and metals and trims everywhere. It's very cool. I like it. Everything is a lot more polished and a lot fancier. You may have noticed that since the last stream, when we were hyper-focusing, I should say, on all the textures and stuff, I added the old floors back because honestly, they're way better. It's not even close. They're so much better. And this is also a huge final light bake. As you can see, light's actually coming in from the outside, which is pretty fancy, pretty cool. Bouncing all around in the hangar and keeping things all well lit, which is very nice. Hugegrass outpost number 1. I missed everything. Welcome back, Roswell. Look how fancy Hugegrass looks now. The hangars look so much better. It's not even close. They're so much better. Hello, Papa Shotgun. That is not my name, Drunk Frodo, but I appreciate seeing you here nonetheless. I hope you've been well. Check it all out. Check it all out. Soak it in. We got a big fancy hangar now. Everything looks so much nicer. Is the grass red too? If you put sticks in your eyes, it's red. Although that makes everything red, to be fair. What do you guys think? Is it better? Are you enjoying the vibe? I low-key want to do more as well. Hugegrass is finally completed. Well, the first thing we're going to do today, while we're here on the map, is we're going to get the Forge AI fully set up and fully working. So, the Forge AI is a huge feature in Ultimate Forge, which obviously we now know AI works on Hugegrass after we spent so long fixing the entire map. The map has no more errors. It is flawless and perfect and beautiful. Like you guys. Demon, thanks for the 2, man. It's good to see you. So ignore Discord if you're a bot. I will check Discord, but first, I'm going to add fully functional AI, Forge AI as well, to the map. So let's do that real quick. Let's do it. First things first. Let me pop open my folders real quick. I gotta check Discord for a couple things, but first we gotta get all this set up. So if you'll bear with me for 30 seconds, I'm opening up all my tools in the background. You can see my lovely command prompt here. Okay, we got things open. In order to get all the AI working, it's actually really easy. Thank you for another 2. Demon, thank you, said Mantis and Mega Mantis. Yes, I would actually like to fix all the AI and finish them today. And I gotta double check if there's that crashing bug that I was running into when I was working on the Metropolis remake in Halo 3. It's a weird crash bug I'd never seen before, and I think it might also be happening on Ultimate Forge because something's probably wrong with my tags. We'll see though. We'll see. Any concerns with despawning with the AI on the map? Last time you added some sentinels and you had to take them out because it was too intensive. Oh, well, if you're going to be adding AI to base Hugegrass, yeah, you're going to have some issues. But if you delete all the weapons and vehicles that are default on the map, you'll be fine. No worries. I may also release a Hugegrass sandbox as a secondary map to go along with Hugegrass that is completely empty. It's like a duplicate of Hugegrass, but has nothing on it, save for, like, you know, the gondolas and the towers and stuff. That would be really good. You know why? When I try to pick up an AI Pelican, my game crashes. If you're talking about an Ultimate Forge, the new test version, I believe that's a bug with my tools that I need to fix. I have to double check precisely why it's happening, but the good news is that is fixable because I was trying to... I'm going to test it here in a minute just to double check if that's like a whole thing, but we'll see, because people were saying it was crashing and I was like, oh, they're probably talking about like that old really rare bug, but no, it seems like it's happening constantly. So I'm gonna go ahead and fix it. Holy hell, Genie became a Forerunner tier member. Genie, thank you very much. Why'd you jump to Forerunner right off the bat? Thank you very much. What the hell? I really appreciate that. Good God. Giga Chad? Yeah, actually. Holy shit, thank you very much for the support. Are you kidding me? Please join the Discord server and join supporter chat. There's so many shit posters in there. It's gotten better lately. But now that you're a YouTube member, a Forerunner at that, it's going to be so much better. Alright, we need AI. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to steal the Alpine Sandbox AI script. I won't notice that I sent it. I'm going to check. You see titties? Hey, yo! Demon's a man of culture. His art. Thank you, Demon, for being a man of culture and blessing all of us with your work. I can't show it, but God bless. God bless. All right, we got to get this right here. This script right here, we're going to put it on Hugegrass. And it's going to, along with its globals, this is going to allow us to use the Forge AI on Hugegrass, just like all of Ultimate Forge has. Now, Hugegrass already has a massive script, so this is going to be interesting, but we're going to put it right between the startup script. So here's our AI script. God, I have so many things open. Is it here? Yeah. We're going to grab these globals, which are also required. I'll put them right here. All right, so now we have all those. So this basically is a very simple script. I didn't write this, although I did edit it to work with Halo 3. But basically, the script is really fancy. And it basically, what it does is it continuously detects everything on the map. Anything that is in a specific zone, named AI Zone 1, if it is an AI, it's going to put it in an AI squad that has pathfinding, which is pretty cool. So I'm going to go ahead and do that real quick. So we're going to make AI Zone 1. AI gets squad Mr. AI. Is that what it's called? Oh, to AI actual. Okay, got it. So let's do this. So in order to set this up, it's actually so easy. It's so easy. You go to create a trigger volume. I have a bunch of them for like, these are like kill volumes, right? All these red ones, basically. If you go in them, you die. It's like the lake and like a bunch of other stuff. Yeah, anyway, so we have a bunch of those. What I'm going to do is I'm going to make another new volume, and it's going to encompass the entirety of the map. It's going to be called AI Zone... Is it AI Zone 1? AI Zone _1. Nice. We're going to give it some big boundaries so I can work with it a little bit easier. And I'm essentially just going to expand the zone across the entire map. And wherever I expand this zone, the script is going to be checking if there's AI within it. So we need to make sure it's large enough to not only encompass the whole map, but the hangars, the caves, everything. Oh, I hear Doom music. Oh, never mind, that's Tron. Which is definitely copyrighted. Thank you, Spotify, so much for risking it all. Is most of the mods you make not on Steam Workshop? No, they're out. Almost everything I've worked on for like the past while is all out on the Steam Workshop. You can go download them. I don't know why people think none of my stuff is on the Steam Workshop. Most of it's there. I have a lot of projects that never quite made the cut that aren't on Steam Workshop, but all the big ones are out. Alright, AI Zone 1 should now encompass the entire map. We're chilling. Just to be safe, I am going to raise it up to the map boundary. Alright, so the entire map is now encompassed in AI Zone 1, which is great. That's really good for us. That means the AIs will all be detected there. Now, Hugegrass, the other two drawings are the finished drawings of Alan the Wendigo, his true form and his disguised form. I will check. I'm going to finish this. Squad. We're going to make a new squad here. Oh, we already have a couple. Alright, we're going to delete this one. We're going to make our actual, it's literally called AI Actual, I think, right? Yeah, so we have a squad named AI Actual. I like how Genie became, oh, you said already there. I was like, Genie, I swear you just became a Forerunner tier member that proceeded to say nothing. Alright, yeah, so we have AI Actual here. And as a test for AI Actual, we're going to make, oh shoot, you know what? I know what to do. I am going to close Hugegrass very quickly and open up Gorilla. And I'm going to need to copy over all the squads and all the squads' data from Ultimate Forge, as well as the bipeds. So every time that I try to enable multiplayer AI on another map, I have to go through this whole thing. It's kind of a pain in the butt, but it only takes like 2 minutes. I plan on adding more buildings for New in Boston because making a city with only like 5 buildings is kind of hard, but mixing buildings to make it look different. I may. I do have a few more buildings in blend files, but I thought it would probably be okay. We'll see though. Alright, so in order to make this work, here's what I have to do. I have to add all of these here to the biped palette. Right, the biped palette is basically just a piece of data on the map that lists every single type of AI body that exists. What I need to do is have every type of AI on the map exist properly as well. Let me see. Oh, you actually finished Alan? Well, that's kind of sick. For those of you guys who don't know, Demon's been working on a pretty dope story. He made this little Wendigo. And also, Demon, explain this. Tell me that's a boy? Demon. Demon, that is not a boy. Demon. Demon! That's a woman. Alright, so we did the biped palette, but that's not all we have to do. We don't just need a list of all the bipeds on the map, which are like the AI bodies. We also need a list. He's a shapeshifter. That's his human disguise. Fair enough. Oh, you did say he likes to pretend to be a girl. That makes sense. That's actually in character. About a bug where people won't load into Hugegrass if two liches are close together, or if a lich is in a tight space. That is new to me. I haven't heard that bug. Use it to lure people to their deaths. Based. Alright, we're going to copy all the squads. We're going to put them into Hugegrass. And then this should be set. Goodbye, Guardian Lake. I'll fix you later. Alright, now we should be able to open it up, compile the scripts, and we should have fully working AI and multiplayer. Hell yeah. We also do need to fix the Mega Mantises, I'm pretty sure, because I think me swapping out the biped palette and reordering it probably broke them. Also, while I'm doing this, I may end up reorganizing or adding or subtracting certain vehicles from Hugegrass. So if you guys have any suggestions from that, after all the game nights that we've done, or any games you've played on your own on Hugegrass, if you have any suggestions for swapping out certain vehicles with other ones, I'm all ears. I'd like to switch things up and make it a little bit more fresh. Yo, Adam, thank you for another 2, man. Appreciate the support. So for the video I sent, there's a little Halo Easter egg. In order to make the gunfire heavier, I layered the Halo 3 assault rifle gunfire under the killing floor MP5M gunfire. Once you hear the gunfire, you can skip to 50 seconds in. The reloads are the important part. Okay, I will definitely check it out. Actually, we got time right now. We're loading up. Hugegrass takes like a minute. Let's see. This is what Adam's been working on. MP5M. I always wished I was good at source engine modding. I always wanted to make Gary's mod add-ons. I did make a bunch of maps in Portal, Portal 2, CSGO. I even did make some Gmod maps, but... Adam, thank you for the 2! Oh yeah, I did need to reread your first chat. You said, I'm far more hyped for this than the chainsaw. Effort into editing for a simple mod demo video was a bit much, but I think it turned out really nice, especially the reload comparison bit, and don't worry, the music isn't copyrighted. Got you. Yeah, it looks really good. This came out really nice. Although I don't really hear the Halo 3, I don't hear the Halo 3 gunfire sound. You blended it really well, I can't even notice it, and that's coming from somebody who's heard that sound like a gazillion times. Oh, that's clean. That's sick as fuck. That's just cool. That is just straight up cool. That's a pretty good melee too. It feels like a Left 4 Dead melee. Wait, put over the weapon footstep which plays when you jump on a mounted turret, so there will be no conflicts with other gun mods. Cool. Wait, that's actually cool as fuck. You cooked with that. You actually cooked super hard with that. Damn. More laughing at the other drawing, the one Drake can't show. Why are you laughing? I ain't laughing at them. All I can say is peak outfit design. Absolutely peak. Outfit? Yeah, the one I can't show. That's a thong and a dream. I rest my case. Alright, let's see. Can we compile the scripts? Alright, we're looking for not a valid AI squad, Guardian Lake. I guess we do need the Guardian Lake AI squad to still exist. Fine. I'll make it a new one for now. Then I'll delete it later. I'm just going to do this so I don't have to remove the scripts. Compile. Yeah! We compiled the scripts. It worked. Alright. That means... Wait. Oh, I did the wrong one. That means we should theoretically be able to place down the ultimate forge AIs, and it should work on all of Hugegrass. Now, just to double check, I'm going to set the zone to zone 1, which is a little test zone I made right here. You can see these little purple thingies. These are just test spots I dropped all around. I'll have to place these around the entire map, but if I place an AI here using the ultimate forge little AI spawners, it should actually just work. We're gonna do, let's do spawner. Let's do spawner elite. We'll make a little enemy elite. That'll be cool, right? Throw them down. Boom, spawner elite. Did I miss something? I have the bipeds, right? Yeah, I have all the bipeds in the list, so that should be valid. Oh, speaking of which. Switch you to Super Mantis. Switch you to Super Mantis. Did I miss something? Is it because I don't have the character palette? Let me double check. I might need the character palette. Oh yeah, I think I do. Hold up. Yep, I totally forgot the character palette. Whoops! Let me add that real quick. It'll crash my game, but it'd be like that sometimes. Did I pray today? I looked in the mirror and I gave myself a thumbs up. Is that praying? Does that count? Yeah, there's nothing worse than streaming and then something just stops working. It's like, oh, guess I'll die. Okay, we have the Guardian Accumulator. Alright, so with that, this will crash Sapien real quick because Hugegrass is too large of a map to refresh. I'll reload it, and now our AIs will work. Wow, 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 wow. Any progress on the hangar since last stream? I made each hangar have all the colors on all the textures in the hangars that were orange. I went into Photoshop and I created a bunch of really detailed custom masks for them. And I added the ability to color change them. So I'm going to make a red and blue hangar. That looks really cool. The current red hangar is already red, and I have the blue hangar. It's going to go blue. And then... am I going to do anything else? Adam, thanks for the 2. I appreciate the support. He said, I didn't do much of that mod, but thank you. When I posted it to Left 4 Dead 2 Workshop, it kind of exploded. It's still on the front page on the most popular items. I'm very pleased. Let's go. That's awesome. That was a great feeling seeing people appreciate your work like that. Is sick. All right, run game scripts. I'm happy for you. That's super cool. Okay, I'm running game scripts. He's not moving yet. He's acting as though he doesn't have... oh, right, let me compile scripts to be safe. I don't know why he disappeared when I compiled scripts. Okay, he spawned in. So he's not moving. Let me make sure that our pathfinding is still good. Oh, wait, we might have some pathfinding errors, or are these vehicles? Okay, these are just vehicles. Alright, we're good. I was worried there for a second. Let's double check that our zones and our squads are set up right. Squads for our AI actual goes to zone 1. Team is default. Oh, nothing crazy there. Let's rebake our pathfinding super quickly just so that we don't have any actual issues. Let's see, we'll do generate all pathfinding data. It may not have regenerated pathfinding data because I did re-import the hangar a couple times. So we'll just go ahead and do this. We spent so long fixing Hugegrass. That every pathfinding error should be completely fixed. There should be no more. It should be 100% flawless. I'm gonna pause the console once it's done here in a second so I can read everything. Wait for it. Gotta catch it real quick before it fades away. Okay, we're doing BSP 4. There's a lot of BSPs, by the way. If you guys didn't know, Hugegrass is, I think, 9 separate maps altogether. Which is one of the reasons it's extremely difficult to port to El Dorado, because when you try to light bake that many maps, just the textures for all the lighting on the map becomes like a gigabyte. Not literally, it's probably closer to half a gigabyte, but it's still a ton. Clean up Banshee tags? Send me your way if you want to test them out in a map like Hugegrass? Maybe. I already kind of have all the Banshees I want on this map. But you can send some videos, I'll check that out. Come on. Damn, it's really taking a minute to generate pathfinding. It makes me think it didn't generate pathfinding before because of that. Alright, stitching everything. It's really taking its time. It's cooking. Okay. 0 errors. Perfectly generated pathfinding. The AI actual squad has a zone that it is set to. Though he's not moving. It's possible the script isn't picking him up yet because there's too much stuff on the map. Should I watch my shitty football team play? They don't even know what a ball is. Absolutely not. You're right. This stream is far better. Okay, he's acting weird. Regular AI seems to work great. Oh, I'm not running scripts, am I? Oh no, I was. Recompile scripts? Script successfully compiled. Run at me, you fool! Oh, he's green now, so he has his squad assigned. He's not moving. Regular AI move. Why won't you be like your other AI counterparts? Move, damn you! Fine, I'll spawn in a different AI. I was playing the Covenant mission on my Xbox. Remember the time travel bugs? I don't have a PC for now, so can you investigate this mission map and mod tools and discover how it works? Actually, General He did a really good video about it, talking about it. But I can tell you, it is basically... reloading older parts of the mission. There's triggers that will... If you hit the triggers just right, because they kind of poke out of the map, the game basically detects like the big invisible boxes that I was creating there, like death barriers and stuff. You'll hit some of those, and you can hit them in between maps. So if you're in a different map, there's still those invisible boxes are still there from other maps, and you can kind of hit them, sorta. Wondering is where's the frigate and Halo Reach Ultimate Forge? Halo Reach Ultimate Forge is not my mod. I think you're talking about Army of Drakes. Unless you're talking about like my ancient one that like doesn't work anymore from like 5 years ago. But that one doesn't work, so I do not know. I think you might be talking about a different mod. Holy hell, Demon with the 100? Bro! No, you're good, Gabrielle. You're good. It should be on there. I think he added it. Demon! Demon, goddamn, bro! I am doing boring AI. No, wait, what am I kidding? You love AI stuff. But still, damn! Thank you, dude. Very much. Said, quote, Meridia, why are you calling it otherworldly livestream? It's an isekai. Just call it isekai livestream. Oh, we can't. The writer might get canceled for cultural appropriation. That's stupid. Yep, but that's the name of the book. Okay, that's kind of funny. That's not cultural appropriation. But also, I think Otherworldly Livestreamer or Otherworldly Livestream is a way better name, just objectively. Oh, you'll move, but the elite won't? Why doesn't the elite move? That's so weird. Dude, that is way... Okay, Otherworldly Livestream is a really good name, to be fair. Demon of Dong is a new person. Now, that's true. You're just calling him by the wrong name at this point. Dude, thank you for the 100 though. Like, I don't even... that caught me so off guard. Spawn the Enforcer, please. He doesn't work right now. Genie with 10 gifted. I appreciate that. Thank you very fucking much. Yo, guys, if you got gifted by Genie, be sure to give them your thanks. That's amazing. They're not only a 400 tier member, but also they gifted 10. That's fantastic. Thank you. Who rubbed the lamp? Somebody was rubbing Genie, guys. Please. Hey, the wishes are coming through. That's 2 wishes already. That's amazing. I have granted the wish. Thank you, Genie. That's fantastic. Congrats to everybody got gifted. I'm going to say the thing, all right? Membership gifting is the most generous way that you can give to the stream, because not only does it give me, obviously, goodness, it gives perks to everybody who becomes a member. So it's really... Craze is here with 20 gifted! What the fuck? On top of Genie's already huge 10 and 4... Thank you! Thank you very fucking much. You guys are going crazy. Demon's going crazy. Genie's going crazy. Craze is going crazy. Thank you very fucking much, dude. For real, give your thanks. I see so many names. So many names getting sniped right now. The greens, they're taking over again. God bless. God bless. There'd be a grave mine boss. I wasn't planning on it, but I had like a sort of work in progress one. I never got him functioning, but I gave him some basic little temporary scenery type animations. It was kind of cool. Holy shit! Craze gifted 50 more memberships? Are you kidding me? What? That's absurd. Are you joking? Thank you so fucking much, dude. Holy hell. Nuked? Actually nuked, dude. Speaking of which, I have to do this, dude. I have to do this. Guys, please give Craze your thanks if you're getting memberships. Same goes for Genie. If either of them gifted you, be sure to thank them. We're going to be hearing those memberships for the next, like, 30 minutes. Just... This is what Craze just did. Jesus. Holy, they're still coming through. The chat is obliterated. Millions dead. Millions dead. Raid! Craze sniped Raid! Holy shit! Raid has got finally sniped from Craze. Holy shit, it happened! It actually happened. Holy shit! No way, dude. It's been like a month of insane memberships and Raid never got hit. Holy shit. I thought it was impossible. I straight up thought it was impossible. There's no way. I got sniped with... Yo! Wait, that's a crazy nuke. That is a crazy fucking nuke. No fucking way, dude. Holy shit. Sorry, Weasel. I think you on somebody. Thank you, bro. Today's clearly a lucky gotcha day, dude. Yes. And you would think it would be like with a bunch of the other huge memberships that came through that sniping Rain or Glitchy wouldn't have been that hard, but it just took 1 giga nuke from Craze. Holy shit. Let's go. Thank you. Both y'all. Thank you, Demon. Genie. God damn, thank y'all. Holy shit. Abuse your new emotes, friends. That's true. You have new emotes. Also, recommend me some more emotes because every time we get these crazy membership amounts, I can add tons more emotes. I have a bunch of extra slots. I started adding some shitpost emotes as well. Like I have the fucking rock from the Covenant. Obviously, I had to add the at this point. It's over. You know, it had to do it to him. But we need better emotes, so if you guys have any suggestions for emotes, let me know. Post them on the Discord, ideally. Scarab emote? We do need a scarab emote. That's true. But holy shit, thank you. That's absurd. We're gonna be... Oh... Drunk Frodo! Thank you for the 5! Said wart incoming in 30 minutes. Roger that. ETA 30 minutes. Copy. Oh, I gotta remove the chair. Whoops. Goodbye, chair. Guardian. Wait, what was that? Guardian accumulator weapon. What? Oh, I was testing it out as a weapon tag. Just, yeah, okay. Oh, thank you for the 5, Frodo. I appreciate it. I think it was my first time calling you only Frodo, and it threw even me off because you've been here for so long, and I always call you Drunk Frodo. Okay, that's insane. That's absurd. After 6 months, I can finally look at supporter. No, it's not. Oh my god, bro! And Genie with another 20? Are you fucking kidding me? YouTube can't even keep up with how many members, how many new members that is. That's absurd. Holy shit, thank you. Everyone's gifted today. Roswell got a let's go. Craze! What the fuck? I was feeling generous today. Genie, thank you. That is beyond generous. Are you kidding me? That's a lot. That's so many members. And Craze with... Craze... with the 69. Nice. 69. Nice. Thank you for the 69. I appreciate it, said, and I quote, 69. Nice. Thank you very fucking much. That's huge. I really appreciate it. Holy shit. That's actually absurd. What the fuck, dude? What is happening today? I haven't even gotten to do too much work yet. We're just setting up the AI for the map, which is sort of working. Kind of. I'm not an actual bot. Hey, stop spamming that. Stop spamming that. That's not true. That's not true. I just woke up. That's why it's getting down in here. Well, shit. I appreciate it very much. That is actually insane. That is actually insane. Thank you very, very much. Okay, the grunts aren't pathing, but other AIs are. Facility 13! Thank you very much for the 2 months. Also, is your name an SCP reference? I think I asked you this before. It feels like an SCP reference, but thank you. So can you do animated emotes? I have an idea for one. I don't think YouTube lets you do animated emotes. There are add-ons that you can get, like Better TTV for Twitch and stuff that have compatibility with YouTube, but I think that's the only way to do animated emotes. Sadly, YouTube just totally sleeps on their live streaming stuff, which is really obnoxious, but maybe one day. Maybe. Okay, we're gonna run some AI tests here. I'm spawning in an ODST and a flood combat form. Flood combat form went green. Oh, the ODST's pathing. Okay, he's running. He's looking good. The flood combat form as well. The grunts didn't seem too pressed to move. ODST's chilling now. Need a Lich AI. Vehicle AIs would go pretty hard. Though it would be kind of hard to set them all up, I'm afraid. First time I ever become a member in a live stream. Congrats. Somebody ping Rain on the... What is Rain's handle on Discord? I don't even know if they're here. I pinged Rain in supporter chat, where only members can go. Oh, dude, we're not gonna hear the end of the memberships for so long. That was 100 members all together from everybody. Check my previous. You said... No, my name is not an SCP reference. Okay. Obsidian Digital Entertainment. Remote access Obsidian Digital Entertainment admin. From Facility 13. Rain has been gifted. I never thought I'd see the day. I pinged them on Discord. Crazy. What did you mean by that? Why are they only moving sometimes? Okay, so they're not moving technically. Did I set something up wrong? AI zone 1. In this zone, chillin'. I want to see the Condor and Falcata progress. They will add more air fun to this mod. Well, I will show you that progress when there is progress. Gladly. Alright, this is team defaults. Initial zone is set to zone 1. Maybe I'll just delete zone 1 and make a new one. New instance. It'll be a new zone. Call it AI zone. Hugegrass B. That's Hugegrass B. And then we're going to add some firing positions where the AI are actually going to be able to go. Going to draw some random firing positions all over the place. A little area there, and then we go to the AI actual squad here, which is the AI are actually supposed to be using. I'm delete the Guardian Zone. Make sure it's still working. Looks like it is. Excuse me. Oh, you know what? I actually might need to restart the map. I just thought about that. May need to restart it. Sometimes when you generate pathfinding and set up squads and stuff, it doesn't necessarily work instantly, especially when you're doing stuff with like the multiplayer AI stuff. So let me reset the map and we hopefully will see some pathfinding occur through the Forge AIs. Hey, will you be making the Halo 4 Mammoth? Gabrielle, I have some really good news for you. Yes. I have some even better news for you. It's done. I'll show you it. Just joined, I got excited when I saw your live stream. Almost passed out. That is the proper reaction to seeing me live stream. Thank you. That is maybe the only correct reaction. I appreciate it. I'll be live streaming a lot more as well. I'm completely done moving. 100% completely done. Remade Mammoth? Well, I didn't remake it. It's just the Halo 4 Mammoth with like in Halo 3. Okay, he is not moving. That is not promising. Please move. Oh wait. I can't tell if he's like moving or just running. 69 viewers? Nice. Okay, that guy went green. He's sneaking up, but I don't know if that's a pathfinding thing. The runs are moving a little. Sort of. Let me try a brute. I know brutes will like wander idly. I will add in the mammoth here in just a second to show you it. Let me quickly spawn in a brute. I know that they do idle movements, so. Oh, he moved a little? Is he just gonna chill? Oh, poor ODST. I know, dude. The ODST is not having a good day. Let me delete the flood and the ODST. Save and refresh. We'll see if these guys will walk around. They definitely should be walking, but they're just not. They're assigned and everything. I don't think I did anything wrong. Is it possible my map is too big and complex? Do I have to wait for it to cycle through everything for like a long time? Or does it make me think of Halo Wars? You are on the correct line of thinking with that. Also, AI is cool as hell. It is. And these guys should be moving. Maybe that map is like too complex right now. Maybe there's too much stuff on it. There'll be 400 NPCs. Sentinels. I'm just gonna let them idly sit there for a minute. Also, I have too many objects on the map and it's just like not giving them AI properly. Alright, let me show you the mammoth. I should still have the mammoth on the map, I think. Yeah, right here. This is the mammoth in Halo 3. It's pretty damn cool. I recolored it to be more of a military green because I thought it was better. Added some missile pod turrets on it because they just make more sense to me. And here is the mammoth. Pretty cool. And yes, it does work exactly how you expect it to. Hokey pokey! 22 months! You've been here for absolutely ever. Said ODST would handle the AI perfectly. Just saying. Would it? Nice. You want to add the weapons cache to the mammoth like in Halo 4, and don't forget the side missiles. The weapons cache would probably just be a bit too much to add. I don't know if I could really fully get away with adding a weapons cache to it, frankly. But the side missiles, it's got missile pod turrets, which I can turn only in a certain direction. Interesting. tweak that. Yeah, that works. Then of course you can drive it. My sounds are a little quiet, so you can't hear it too well, but it does drive. It does in fact drive. I'm gonna run over all the grunts. Did I scoop any of them up? I can't tell. I'll have to check. Any grunts? Closer. I'm dying to grunts! What the fuck? Have some C4, my friend. Nice. I'm sure he's fine. What? Ah! Ah! Check my previous. Facility 13 encoded external communications, remote access, observer, digital entity. Ah. I thought it was Obsidian Digital Entertainment. Close enough. Hey, Jelly, what up, Shaw? Good to see you, good to see you. Mammoth nickname is M510 Mammoth. Really? Really? I didn't know that. We have the elephant on this map. I always like to spawn the elephant next to the mammoth because it's so comical, just like how much smaller the elephant is. Objects, levels, multi, shrine, behemoth. So small. Ah yes, the elephant, the giant elephant, of course. Huge vehicle. Nande, thanks for the 2. Appreciate it. Thank you. Said road kills. Said oh no road kills. They got out of the way. Honestly surprised the elephant isn't on the map by default. It's just slow. I mean, obviously I can speed it up like I do with all the other vehicles, but it's still very slow comparatively. The mammoth would be great on this map, though. I may include it by default. I'm very much open to swapping some of the vehicle spawns around. I don't know where a good spot would be to put the mammoth, though, frankly. Could you fit the elephant inside the mammoth? I don't know. Maybe. Pretty sure the locust is drivable? It is. I originally didn't put the locust on the map because it was too slow, but I'll probably put it on the map anyway. I don't know where a good spot for the mammoth would be. Like, we have the Lich, which is already really cool. Maybe... maybe here? Is that dead center? That's dead center, right? The lake is the one that's kind of offset. I guess if I was going to do a dead center mammoth, I could put one like here. I feel like that would be a bad idea. You could have a whole mammoth right there. There's missing the plasma cannons like in Halo 4, but if I had to add something on it would be shade turrets. Yeah, and sadly I can't really add them just because a little bit much now. I already have too many objects attached to the Lich. I didn't go up the fun way, my bad. Much better. The Lich interior improvements are still absolutely killer. I'm so happy with how they came out. It feels much more like Halo 3 and proper in here. Everything just looks so much more visually interesting. I can't get over how much better it looks. Gotta go. I'm dead. Oh. Never mind, we're chilling. Cool. The map overload more often with the Mammoth? It would. The good news about the Mammoth is that it's not an insanely complex vehicle. Well, okay, that's a lie. It's 4 vehicles, because it's got the turret vehicle, this little vehicle, and the main Mammoth. So yeah, it might cause a little bit more overloading. Biggest frigate is the UNSC Savannah? I thought they were all the same size. I wonder if the frigate vehicle even fits on this map. I haven't added it to Ultimate Forge because it's not done, but it would be kind of cool to see. Let's see. This, I'm pretty sure, is the UNSC Savannah when I spawn it in here. Oh yeah, it fits really comfortably, actually. That's kind of cool. This is absurd. Doesn't have sounds, though. What the fuck would happen to the sounds? Dude, there's so many little things about this that I'm looking at that are absolutely killing me. Hold on. Hold on. I don't even know if I'm ever going to include this in the mod, but I'm seeing so many noob mistakes that I made on this. It is terrible, and I'm fixing it immediately. Does that frigate have an interior soldier? It does not. It's the Reach frigate, which means it sadly has none. Only the Halo 3 frigate had an interior. Alright, first things first. The driver's seat. We're gonna fix it so it turns properly. We're gonna give the maximum roll 90. We're gonna give its maximum forward speed to 25. And then we need to make it so it uses skylighting, so it's going to feel way better to control. It's going to be slower, and it's not going to become very shadowed like ever. Not bad. That feels a little bit better to fly. Yes, this is an absolutely absurd vehicle. Okay, its turning rate needs to be way slower. How do I slow it down again? Can I slow it down even? Yo, Dragon's Raw, good to see you. Thank you for the 2. Said make it rain cookies. Oh, I just realized the memberships are done going. Oh, we're safe again. I could do Minecraft cookie rain. That wouldn't be too hard. Oh my god. As I say that, Craze gives 20 more memberships. What up, Abyss? Oh my god, did not mean to do that. Thank you very much. What the fuck? Good God. Thank you very fucking much. Guys, if you're getting gifted these memberships, please give your thanks to Craze. They are absurd for that. I hope you know that. Premature Mac blasts happen to us all. I mean, that's not... but, yeah, alright. Are you gonna do something special on Stream 400? I don't have plans right now, but I would like to, yeah. It'd be fun. I'm gonna try swapping this to the Mammoth Mac real quick. Let's see if it looks better with the Mammoth Mac. Because that one's reasonably balanced. Well, how reasonable. Okay, the explosions look small. It looks pretty cool though, check it out. It's using from that Halo 3 cutscene, where's my controller? From that one Halo 3 cutscene where they're firing all the Mac rounds of the arc portal. It's using that effect for when it fires. But we're gonna have to tweak that real quick. There's something I want to change on it. It's Rain! You're a member again! You finally got gifted, Rain. It happened. It happened. Like, isn't that crazy? But this isn't it. Where's the giant smoke? Oh, it's a beam system. Oh, maybe I can't edit it. Oops. Oh my god, Genie gifted another 20. What is happening today, dude? This is insane! Oh, sorry. And Craze gifted... Bro. What is happening? There will never be a great name in the chat again. What the fuck? Thank you guys for gifting so many memberships to the community. You're insane. You're insane! Thank you. Guys, please thank Genie and Craze if you're getting hit with these absurd membership numbers. Oh my god. This is ridiculous. Back on my vacuum the house. Be safe. RJ Gyarados. This is actually so absurd. That's 140 gifted in one stream? I think so. No, 160! Holy shit, dude. That is ridiculous. There's another 20. Oh. Here it comes. Oh. Don't stop coming and it don't stop coming and it don't stop coming. And the Halo 3 frigate engine effects suck doo-doo dookie. Should we work on the frigate today? Is this even worth it? To just like throw this in the forge for fun? Let people fuck around with it? Those turrets on the rear of the frigate? I think I removed the turrets because I was planning on adding them manually. Yeah, there's no turrets on the rear frigate. I think these are, yeah, these are antennas of some kind. What's with these textures? That's not what that's supposed to look like. This thing is so weird. It's like a hybrid of the Reach frigate and the Halo 3 frigate using a bunch of different textures. Double check that I didn't screw these up or something. Demon! Thanks for the 2, man. Said, that's not the spirit of fire. Damn! True. I was gonna almost argue your point and be like, yeah, but everybody knows the frigate way more than they know the spirit of fire. But I don't know, dude. Halo Wars 1 was pretty popular, and Halo Wars 2 was also pretty popular. It would be kind of cool to throw the Spirit of Fire on the map. I don't know, though. Oh, wait. The Covenant Destroyer with Halo 3 shaders? Could you imagine? Yo, wait. Yo. Pause. That would be straight fucking fire. Okay. Could you imagine how good... Because I'm thinking right now about how good the Lich interior turned out after I switched it over to, like, Covenant shaders. And, like, it's good. It's really good. Do it, coward. I'm not gonna lie, I'm really tempted. Wait, didn't I do that already, or was that in Reach? Am I thinking of when I was working on Reach Extinction? Let's see. What would that be under? That's a crate tag. I didn't add it, right? I swear I haven't done it yet. And I could throw the glassing beam from the yeah. Didn't reach it. No, I know I didn't reach with the space mod. Yeah, I don't have it in Halo 3 at all. Why didn't I do it in Halo 3? That'd be so sick. Dude, what happened to the Haunted series? It's done for now. It's done. Probably for good. Maybe one day I'll return to it. But more than likely, if I do another horror series, it's probably not going to be The Haunting or The Haunted. I still do love horror, and I love the idea of making good horror. Tiny pillar of autumn with the players riding on top. You know, the board flying cattle ships would be so sick. True. What happened to the last 2.0 Ultimate Forge mod? If you're talking about the one that was split into 4 quadrants, I decided after a lot of testing that it was not particularly feasible to do things that way, and so I split it into a bunch of different maps. I guess you wouldn't have seen them yet, Yuri, because you're kind of a new member here. I can, you know what? Let me pop over and show you. Ultimate Forge 2.0. Yeah, it now is all separate maps. So I will open, for example, I'm going to open the jungle map. There are now so many biomes. It got split into, what, 8 maps? 9 maps? There's the grass biome, the snow biome, the desert biome, the savanna biome, the flood biome, the jungle biome, the ODST Mombasa map, the floating over the Halo Ring map, and now Hugegrass is technically becoming one, so... Shit, I guess that makes 10 maps total. 9, technically, but Hugegrass is unofficially one. Rain, are you good? What? Oh my god, Rain, I'm so sorry. This fucking economy is so ass. Fuck, I am sorry, and I hope that things can get figured out on your end quickly. That is fucking dreadful. Scott here, what's up? I'm currently showing off the I was showing off to Yuri how the new Ultimate Forge works. So we're just on the jungle biome messing around real quick. Messing around with some stuff. Okay, back to Ultimate Forge real quick. 0117 vibes for sure. Precisely. Precisely. Do I still have the space battle map? Yeah. Yeah, still got the space battle map. Drakey. Corbin E. Corbinizzle. Yeah, Corby, that too. Life is beating rain to a pulp. The only good that comes from being at such a low is the inevitable rise that comes after. Philosopher, I forget who, he was a total nihilist, but also kind of a realist. I wish I could remember his name, but he just said something like, life is a series of ups and downs. Life is like, he said, like, life is all just like a bunch of bad moments with good moments in between. How many people comment at it? I'm like, stat. Classic Corbinism. Classic. I know that's not what you meant, but. Do side guns in the frigate work? Not right now. There are no side guns on it as we speak on. What is happening to me? Take me away. Oh my god! Holy shit! Drunk Dodo! Tipped $59.69! Nice. Thank you! What the fuck? Bringing us up to $69.69! Nice. Thank you very much, dude! Said your ward, as promised. And you definitely didn't have to, but thank you. Holy shit! I really appreciate it. That's fucking awesome. Thank you so much. Ain't no way I just got a membership while not watching your stream. I don't understand YouTube's algorithm either, but congrats. Blue team is so fucking cooked, bro. Did I get him? They're fine. My gods, like I smite you. I haven't watched a ridiculous stream in the past 3 weeks and I get pinged in supporter chat. Yeah, you finally got sniped. Everybody was trying so hard to snipe you, Rain. They wanted you to be a member. It was just never happening. And out of nowhere, I was starting to doubt. I was like, nah, maybe Rain was trolling. Maybe they didn't have gifting on the whole time. But no, actually, it came through. It went crazy. Loki, just to see how it looks at least, I really want to add the Covenant Destroyer in. The Malcontent's Covenant Destroyer. Speaking of which, dude, my Chrome history doesn't even have Malcontent sketch fab. Does he have any new models? I wonder. Oh, he doesn't sell them anymore. What the hell? No. He stopped selling his models. Want to add the ship that Shipmaster and Halo 3 commands? Oh, there's that. I think it's the... Oh, no, this is actually the Halo Reach version as well. I have the Halo Reach version of that ship and the Halo Reach version of the frigate up in the sky as well. Which, fun fact, is also this model here. Oh, more gifts. The gifts has been completed. That they have. And a crazy super chat from Drunk Frodo going up to 69. 69. That was clapping. Calm down. Okay, let's get the Covenant Destroyer in. Why not? I already have the Halo Reach version, so theoretically I could just drop that into Halo 3 really quick. I'm pretty sure. The gifts are over. Rejected. The Fable Rain Snap was achieved. We have finally gained our long-term goal. Rain has rejoined our ranks as a green. God bless. God bless. Oh, I didn't clap at them. What? Ew. Lex, you can't choose who to gift. I know! People would just be sniping people they like all the time, but instead they... Green as in... Green Knight? Oh my fucking god. I think you're onto something. Ooh! Ooh! I bet this would look so good in Halo 3. I think the scaling is like tiny though. I'm pretty sure I scaled it down 10 times. Okay, let me make this a Halo 3 model really quick. Hold on. Hang on. Halo 3 models. Making a new folder for it. Hang on. Alright, it's saved as. What the fuck? Oh, it's the shield. I forgot. I forgore. Why is it using that physics model? Is that the old Covenant Destroyer model? Yeah, whatever. I don't care. Alright, we're going to take everything here, including the armature. We're going to scale 10 times. Making it fucking enormous. Alright. Cool. Cool. Now, we just need to... grab all these. We're gonna, in order to make them work in Halo 3, we got to give all the physics models a little money sign. We got to give the collision model a @ sign, and shield uses shield. This is the collision. I'm actually gonna just delete the shields for now. I'm gonna save this. Save to Covenant Destroyer 2. Temporarily delete the shields to simplify it. Then what do we need? It's literally just a single material called CPV. Bet. Bet. I'll really see if I can share my GoFundMe, but if rejected was fine with it, but it would literally dox me, so I kind of can't. Oh. It literally would dox you. Alright, it's ready to go into game. Objects, vehicles, Cov, Destroyer. I feel like this thing's going to be just way too big. Objects, vehicles, Cov, Destroyer, Cov, Destroyer. We're going to use the frigate as a base. Okay, those are good. Last but not least, we're going to grab the Phantom. We're going to use its shell shader for this. And we'll tweak it, of course. Why am I doing this, you might be asking? I don't know. Seems fun. Alright, let's put it in the game. Easy peasy, dude. Oh, actually, one last thing we do need to do. One last thing. I gotta get the textures. Got him. Alright. Boom! Alright, let's do this. Tool, bitmaps, objects, vehicles, cov, destroyer, bitmaps, tool. Oh, actually, we don't have to do anything other than that. Those are big ass textures, though. Here's how we do this. I drag that in. It loads. We have our little vehicle here. We go here. Choose that model. Almost done. Last but not least, we go into this. We bulk import everything. And I've just realized it needs an animation. No, Audacity, I didn't ask. Well, I did, but I didn't mean to. Same difference. One of those viewers who doesn't get to watch very often, but it's pretty late here. I just want to say go and then go. Riley, I see you. I see you. You've been here for a long ass time. You don't have to say that you're just one of those viewers. I know how long you've been around, Riley. You're chilling. Go. I go back at you. Anything of the mortar cannons from Halo 2? Mortar cannons from Halo 2. You know what? Let me think about what mortar cannon. Oh, you mean these mortar cannons from Halo 2? Oh, these ones. Gonna poof. Have a good one, Rain. I hope things turn out better soon for you. I ported them over. I made the textures better, the models cleaner. What did I just hit? Oh, it must be the frigate. I love that you're like, what do you think about this? And in my head, I'm just like, they don't know. They don't know that I've already done it. Did I import the Covenant Destroyer? Oh, right. I needed to do an animation for it. Hold on. Combat any idle. Oh, you guys can't even see. I gotta put a little animation for it. Export to a JMA. We'll do Halo 3, JM. I think JMM for idle. Is it JMM? I think so. Done. Called it Model Animatonus. Nice. Did it not work? I thought about building the Covenant Spire from Halo Reach. I have. I almost did that at one point, actually. But wait, an error? Fatal error, overflowed, indices. 72,000. Is it 72,000? I guess it is pretty dense. No, wait, what? I might have to split it into a couple regions real quick. What is my view distance? Why is it so ass to look at? There we go. I suppose in order to clean it up, I would have to do that a little bit. Okay, that's fine. And it's 37,000. I can just grab like the front bits here. With that selected, we should be good. This will be default, default. We'll have default rear. I have to copy all of this over to here, to all of these. I don't even have these. These aren't even accurate. This is for the old one. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna grab this, I'm gonna decimate the fuck out of it. Decimate. Yeah, it still looks pretty good actually. The model topology was so clean, there's like 0 issues with it. Hell yeah. I'm just gonna enjoy the Halo 3 Extinction mod for now. Oh yeah, I can't wait. I want to go back and finish that so bad. It'll be such a good time. And then temporarily, we're gonna do a shitty physics model for this. Perfect. No issues at all. Don't worry about it. Now we bulk import. Oh, you meant Halo 2. Oh, you didn't even know about the secret Halo 3 extinction then. Never mind. Tell your goobers not to membership me. I want to stay as a gray grunt. You willingly want to be a gray name in chat? Ooh. Ooh. We're almost done. Their goobers are, listen, I can't tell them to do anything. They act on their own accord. I'm not a commander, you know. Let's see, wait, do I need to do colors? Is it all white or is it blue? Oh, it's already set, perfect. All right. The shader is set up. We're gonna spawn it in, let's see if it spawns in. It might spawn it in correctly, so we'll have to see. Never mind, I'm just gonna do it myself. Here we go. Test 1. Can I one-shot vehicles? The answer is yes. The only issue might be random physics model error or animation error. There are no errors, it's fucking enormous, holy shit. Oh, the textures are completely wrong. I think it's the textures for a different one. Yeah, I don't think this is, oh, this is the old one. Oh, I put the wrong textures in. Oops. I'll grab the actual textures, hold on. Rerun the bitmaps command. Air gifted a membership. Let's go. Thank you for the gift of membership, Air. I breathe you every day. Huge fan. Yo, and you sniped Riley. They were like, oh, that's so funny that you sniped Riley of all people. They were just in chat being like, oh yeah, I'm just stopping by to say hi. You know, you probably don't even recognize me. Congrats, Riley. I don't know if they're still here. I think they might have dipped out, but that's it. What the fuck? Nah, that's not right. Something's wrong. Okay, it's using the green version of the Phantom. Let's fix its shaders. Oh, that's crazy. Is that what it's supposed to look like? I don't think that's what it's supposed to do. I think it must be an early test. Yo, that looks sick. Let's spin the wheel. Let's go gambling! This looks hella good in Halo 3, dude. The shaders go crazy hard on it. You have a new profile pic? Is that Gogeta? Or is that Vegito? Yeah, what is that? It's the Covenant Destroyer. I put it in Halo 3 because I can't. It's also way too big, and I want to scale it down now. It's bothering me. I want to put that to like half the size it's at right now. Drunk Frodo, thank you for giving a membership. Appreciate it. Yeah, you immediately sniped a Dean. What the fuck? They literally were just talking in chat and then just fucking assassinated, dude. What the fuck? That's hilarious. Get better. Oh, you know what? I know why the animations are acting funky. I know what's going on. I can fix it. Enjoyed 10 with 5 gifted. Thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate it. Holy, how many gifteds are we at? We have 167 new members right now. That's absurd. What's left for Ultimate Forge? I'm curious. I could show you the list, but there's stuff that's not on the list as well that I need to add to it. Hold on, let's bulk import this so it's a little bit smaller. I can't be taken down. The people are just firing at Yuri, just fucking go for the kill shot. Physics model not shrink. Oh, there we go. Okay, I feel like it's still really big, but it's more reasonably sized. It looks sick with the Phantom shaders, though. I'm a huge fan of how that looks. Adam, thank you so much for the 2, dude. Finally broke us out of the curse of the 6969 on the tip call. He said, check stream chat for a meme. Read the text below the video. I suppose. I suppose. 7,000 fucking members. Green this man.
7,000 fucking pigeons. Eat this man.
Okay, let's go. Wait, can I fly this? I don't think I can fly it yet. 7,000 fucking members. Eat this man. Marker is frigate D. How about driver? Driver. Enter. Okay, I need to like do a new animation on this so it stops being 65 miles high. Let me in! Let me in! Yeah, I can't see. And it's using frigate effects. Oh my god, it's so hard to control. This thing is way too large. That's what she said. If I could destroy her. Yeah, I'm just kind of messing around right now, to be honest with you. It's badass looking. It is badass looking. Well, I just had an idea. I don't want to say it out loud. I just want to do it. It'll take me like 2 seconds. Hold on. Will be an ultimate forge? Probably not. But maybe. I could just throw it in there if there's extra space. Why not, right? Gonna check something really quick. Don't even stress about it. Don't even think about it. Stop worrying about it. It's no big deal. I'm definitely not about to do something extremely cool, so stop worrying. Stop looking. You're receiving too much information. Stop looking at the stream. Stop it. Target locked. Firing main cannon. Mods, kill Yuri. Rejected up. You've gone to the wrong place, Yuri. We're just no help here. Alright, let's see. Let's see what happens. Demon, thanks for the 5, man. Appreciate it. I'm laughing so much. I left her hair empty. Oh, God. Wait, hold on. Before I look, I have to try this out. Oh my god, it's moving so quickly. I have no dampening on the turning. Oh my god. What is happening? Achieved what I wanted. Demon, thank you for the 2! Said I mean hand. Oh no. Now that makes me really curious what the hell you're talking about. Dude, I love modding. Modding is the best. Looks like it should be sized up. Yeah, I sized it down so it would just fit in the map. Oh, if you're talking about the beam, yeah. Like 1/300 the size. Actually, it's like half the size. Okay, that's just awesome. There's no world where that's not just like the coolest fucking thing. The actual destroyer is about as big as the Spirit of Fire. Yep. And it's accurate. I think you're just underestimating how hilariously large Hugegrass is in the map, to be honest with you. I sized this thing to, I believe, half its actual size. Before it was about as big as Hugegrass, which is some kilometers long. I don't know how many kilometers long this map is, but it's enormous. This is the destroyer at half size. I promise you, it's half scale. We had it at real scale earlier, but like I said, I toned it down. Wait a minute, with bated breath. What did you do? Damn it! Put the microphone back, bro. Put the microphone back immediately, brother, please. Put it back! Please! That does not look right, man. There's something, a little misleading, I'd have to say. Sure, most sailor ships are practically generate their own weather phenomena due to how big they are. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. NASA's fucking building, their fabrication building where they build rockets down in Florida, has its own like miniaturized weather system just because of how large it is. They get clouds in there. Not like full scale clouds, obviously, but it's enormous. Good God, it's huge. It's only half size. I just love the way the Halo 3 materials look on it. It's really nice. It looks pregante. It is pregante. It's going to give birth to death. Christ, this thing is out of control. I haven't tweaked its physics settings at all. It's just flying around. This is full scale. FYI. This is the full scale version. It's as big as Hugegrass and then some. I have an animation that's like cursed on it. That's why it's doing this. There. Now it's... No, it's still huge. Now it's shrunken down substantially. I guess that's like probably a quarter of the size. Works a lot better though. I like how the Pelican is bigger than the Osprey, even though it can only carry like 16 people. Yeah, the seats are kind of Spartan sized though. In a real world scenario, these ships would be a lot more compact. They're scaled very largely, or very large, to account for Spartans, you know. Stuff. There's a lot of space between these seats. In a real world scenario, you could imagine these just being absolutely crunched together. So the spaceships work like behemoths from Battlefield? I don't know. Yo, Craze, thank you for the 2. It's a pink moon today. I heard about that. The camera shake. God. What is the pink moon? First full micro moon. It occurs in April and it's not actually pink. It's named after the pink wildflowers. The full moon is known as a micro moon. It's the smallest full moon of the year, appearing slightly smaller and less bright due to the moon being at its furthest point from Earth. Oh, interesting. That's pretty cool. Yo, Adam, thanks for the 2, man. Thank you very much. Said, I live in Titusville. I can see NASA vehicles assembly building all the way across the Indian River. It's so big. The fact that it's got its own clouds inside isn't surprising. Yeah, that building is enormous. Like, they built the Saturn V inside there. That thing is huge. I went and saw SpaceX's Starship, which is only like a few meters taller, or a meter or 2 taller than the Saturn V, and imagining a building around that thing instead of where they build it out in the open is absurd. You could definitely understand just how that has its own weather systems. Man, I love the Pelican. Pelican versus Phantom, who would win? Yeah, it definitely depends on the pilot. Probably lore-wise, the Phantom wins. Oh my god. Okay, we gotta get the Destroyer out of here, man. As awesome as it is. It's enormous. The animation's bugged on it. Why are you casting a fucking shadow? I know why. Never mind. I think. Maybe. It has does not cast shadow enabled. Light map shadow mode, maybe default will fix it? No. Blur. Oh, there we go. Better. Has anyone done a power scaling chart of vehicles? Most definitely. Most definitely. How do you rise a fan to a Pelican? Like a Halo Reach on computer? You have to rebind your crouch key to something else, I think. I use a controller when I'm doing it. Even in the editor, it doesn't work. So I just press A to go up on the controller. Should have known, yeah. God of the Flood. It's called the Primordial. Yeah, technically not a good god, but it is the being that originally created or was... Didn't even create... I don't know what the new lore is, actually. I kind of forgot. I thought maybe the Forerunners did an experiment on the Primordial and then that happened or something, but I don't remember. I'm just playing a controller these days, and now I'll play with a mouse and keyboard. I like playing Halo with a controller just because I'm so used to it. But... C4 goes crazy. How detailed are the physics model on these phantom debris? Not super detailed, or there's just invisible stuff in them. Oh, I forgot, the spirit's updated now. We could add the spirit to the map now. I totally forgot about that. Because, you know, I was always talking about it. I was like, yeah, when I was messing with the spirit, doing pure Ultimate Forge stuff. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna be able to update it on Hugegrass. It's gonna be great. And now it is great. Demon, thanks for the 5-man. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Pelican wins hands down versus Phantom Source, ending of the first level of Halo 3. Oh, true. Yeah, where it just spams rockets at the Phantom and obliterates it. That's a good point. Good point. The tuning folk. Yeah, for those that don't, we're not there for the Ultimate Forge streams, I finished the Spirit Dropship. So I think it's done anyway. I even gave it windows for the interior. I really want to test it with some people and see how it goes. So you can see it's got windows now that you can see through, and the drivers inside. The doors stay open until something goes out. And then once, if you were inside the side bay here, you'd be able to see what's going on outside, which is pretty rad. Yeah, I added a little bit of transparency, or I'm sorry, reflectivity left on the window to show you. It's kind of like a transparent metal. It's kind of cool. Also, I think this text originally said, like, your mom is a very lovely lady or something. But nobody will ever know. Nor do they need to. Mantis AI? Yeah, we could do Mantis AI now. Or Super Mantis AI, anyway. Pretty sick. I think it's already done. I'm pretty sure I finished it. I have to make a little respawn point for it. There's like Halo C where it only opens its doors when it literally lands on the ground, not like Halo Reach where it opens its doors while in midair. Yeah, I think so. But also, the Spirit now has destruction states, which is really cool. I didn't give it boost effects, though. I should probably give it some kind of boost effects. Maybe like the engine bits on the end there. Did I have the anti-air raid? Yeah, I already actually reworked the anti-air raid. In fact, I will destroy this with the anti-air raid just to show you. The anti-air raid is a default spawn here. Right there. Alright, we will blow up the spirit dropship here. Wait. Oh, I didn't make the anti-gravity a separate non-shadow casting region! I'm casting shadows on the interior here. Weasel, what are you doing? Weasel! Hey! Come here. Sorry, my cat was scratching at the carpet trying to destroy lovely brand new property. Be a gamer and play some hell let loose. We'll have fun craze. Thanks for being here. I appreciate your ridiculous support. Genuinely, thank you very much. Hope you have an amazing rest of your night. Much love back at you. For real. Have a wonderful one. Oh my god, no, Chris! What the fuck? Thank you for another 20. Did you just... That almost pushed us over 200 memberships today. Holy shit, crazy. Thank you, what the fuck? Thank you so much. Yo, guys, again, if you're getting gifted this membership, thank Craze. Give your thanks to Craze. That is insanely generous, dude. Thank you so much. Holy shit. The time to kill in the A race should be quicker. It is when there's a driver inside. The vehicles without a driver treat health slightly differently. It makes them tankier. Thank you, Craze. Have an amazing rest of your night, dude. I really appreciate it. Hi, Weasel. Missed by a long shot, but it hit everybody else. Would it be possible to make a static crash version of the spirit or found in place in Forge like a crash Pelican? Yeah, that's actually a very highly requested thing. And I do plan on adding it. So I got you. I got you. Sparrowhawk, Phantom, Spirit, Pelican. I may replace the drones, or at least one of the drones, with something else. I'm not sure what yet. I think it would be kind of fun to have something else in the hangar, but we will see. We will see. Longsword stays, dropship stay. I think the Spirit and the Sparrowhawk are awesome. They should stay. But I will say the Sparrowhawk does not get as much use as it ought to. At least the drone with a shopping cart. Genius. You have a weapon idea? I have ears from which to hear that idea. Well, eyes more specifically. Go! Congrats on the membership Halo clips. Let's go. Ooh, direct hit on that scare. That was beautiful. The Mega Man is flying through the air. I see it over there. V. Space Banshee could replace the drone? Oh, that's a good point. Space Banshee would go pretty hard. Yo, let's play the Space Banshee, dude. Fuck it. Let's see if it looks good. Space Banshee could be sick. Want to replace the drone with a Space Phantom? If you ever modeled one? Well, I wouldn't model it. I would import it from Halo. Heretic Banshees are on the map, but sure. Yeah, that's true. I just kind of am in the mood to just do a random vehicle port. I love doing stuff like that. And the Space Banshee is something I've never ported over to Halo 3 before. And I could theoretically do like a really clean job with it and then like release the tags in like a day. Although it doesn't really have destruction states, which is kind of a shame. I'd have to make some. Let's see. Maybe the Space Banshee would look sick. I don't know. We do have the Heretic Banshees? Yep. Heretic Banshees are dope. They basically act like Space Banshees for the most part. The only reason I added these, though, is because they were the first vehicle I ever ported to Halo 3. Yo, Darksteel, thanks for the 2, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. So, by the way, do you want the lore behind the picture I'm currently drawing? Because there's actually... Oh, that's Demon. My bad. Wait, what? Did I miss the Darksteel? Oh, what the fuck? I missed a couple tips because of all the memberships coming in. Oh, and Demon, thank you for the 5 said, do you want the lore behind the current picture I'm drawing? Because there's actually lore behind it. Oh, I assume there is. But yeah, what's the lore behind it? Because... Damn, she fine. Yo, Darksteel, thank you for the 2! It's like crazily trying to speedrun the Rain route. Rain got sniped. Rain is insta-sniped by Craze earlier. It's already done. It's already done. Adam, thank you for the 2. Said check stream chat for the best across the water shots I can find from the Titusville's perspective of the vehicle assembly building and Google Maps Street View. This is going to take a minute to see. Thanks to all the memberships. That it did. That it did. Oh my god, you actually can see it. Wait, that's crazy. It's literally right there. The fact that you can see it from all that way away is crazy. Damn. That's cool, though. Look, it's me. It's me. That's cool. The Pillar of Autumn. What do you? I wish I could show you a demon's drawing, but I'm afraid to tell you that I don't know if I can show this one. He's drawn some dope-ass characters, some really fucking good ones. Demon's hella talented, but this one, I don't know if I can show. I do not know. Who is down for me to port the Space Banshee? Because I really suddenly want to port the Space Banshee. Demon! Thank you for the 20! I appreciate it. Thank you, dude. Appreciate it. He said, that's Meridia, the goddess of love and entertainment. As usual. Wait, as usual, well, she's also a pop star on Earth known as Succube. Uses her godly status to manipulate the media so she can do her concerts topless. Based, real good use of magical powers. Shout out to Meridia. That is based. That is phenomenal. Thank you, Meridia, for being so phenomenal. That is the best use of magic I could think of, to be honest. Broadsword? No. The art style, it's too icky. The, what am I thinking of? Not Falcon. What am I thinking of? Not Broadsword, not Falcon. I'm tweaking, bro. Why can't I think of something I've said 1,000 times? Or the Space Phantom? I'll port the Saber! My god, thank you, Hyoken. I appreciate it. I don't know why my fucking brain fried right there. Space Banshee dot model. The Saber would be a good fit. It would be a pretty good fit. Though it wouldn't be nearly as fun as it would be in Reach because you can't really get the cool space physics where it can like fly upside down and stuff. That's the only real downside to it. Shout out to the Space Banshee for having solid connected wings. Very cool, very cool. Alright, well, let's try renaming these to have a nice little collision prefix. Oh, looks like when Bungie was working on this, they still were giving it the Halo 3 fancy little prefix. That's cool. And now we import it. I smell Space Banshee. Yeah, I think I'm just going to port it to Halo 3 just for fun, because I'm just a crazy, wacky guy. Good work, everybody. We ported it. Shout out to Crisp. I love a good Crisp for making that process hilariously easy. Yeah! Hang on one second. Good news, my people. I have great tidings from a land afar, far away from this blender viewport. Coffee. Chair stream is over? Yeah, you're welcome, dude. What do you mean? Wait, chair stream is over. Content is back. The chair is terrible content. What the fuck, man? Thought you got food? Does a giant Reese's cup count as food? Because I got one of those. It was one of the white ones. We've passed the point of decency. Yeah! That's what I'm talking about. Yeah! She's single. Stop the chair. Miss Dono, Adam, thank you for the $2 tip directly within the daily tip gold jar. Being so close, SpaceX rocket launches are kind of a normal, not quite as exciting occurrence due to their frequency. I'll just be sitting at my desk, hear a low rumble, and my windows rattle and go, oh hey, a rocket, then resume what I was doing. That's cool though. That's so cool. I'm really excited. Once I have the means to do so, I'm gonna go back down to Boca Chica, South Texas, and I'm gonna check out the rocket launch of the Super Heavy, the Starship and Super Heavy launch full stack. I went there for the very first one, but they scrubbed it, and I was only able to be there for one day because it was fucking expensive to be there for a day. But yeah, I missed it, but I did get some pictures of the full stack the night before. I got to see it off in the distance with binoculars, like all full of fuel and stuff, but sadly they scrubbed it. So I'm hoping to see a big launch of one of those, because as much as you can be like, oh yeah, you know, my windows rattle a little, I'm far away from a Falcon 9, being right up close against a Super Heavy Starship stack is going to be fucking absurd. It's by far the most powerful rocket humans have ever built. It's not even close. The rumble's enough to like shake your fucking insides from miles away. Even thanks for the 10, dude. I appreciate it. So that's an ongoing joke. She's chronically single, and the universe is keeping her that way. As she's the goddess of entertainment, her being single is the universe's joke. Good. I mean, she's still available for me. Got it. Thank you for clarifying. Rose taken, she's... Listen, okay? Mind you have an understand. I'm a fictional anime girl, okay? Never mind. Never mind. Gabe! Thank you for the membership! Thank you very much, dude! Thank you so much, man. I don't know what month you're at, but thank you very much. Demon, thank you for another 5. Appreciate that the universe will do everything to keep her from you. No, no, no! Wait, can't I just import animations onto this? Halo 4 Cortana is mine. Actually, she's freaking biting you, so just back off. Okay, back off. Back to frig update. Just copy the J-Man. I don't actually know if it's compatible, but the good news is I have a solution to this, and it's an ingenious Omega Ultra solution that I will show you now. Can I use Foundry for this? I think I have to use Foundry for this. Halo Foundry import, and then I go... I'll show you guys something magical. Look at this! This animations folder in my Halo Reach editing kit. It is the entire Halo animation repository GitHub. This GitHub is so fucking based. Holy shit, dude. Everybody needs this. It's every single animation extracted from Xbox. Halo, all the MCC games are on here. All of them. If you ever need an animation and you're like, ah, geez, I don't freaking... Look, they even have a Halo build 17... Excuse me, 49 animations on here. That's fantastic. That's so good. Darksteel, thank you for the 2! Even 17... Yeah, that's new to me, actually. I did not know that. I should probably update mine. Mine's still really old. I haven't updated in like a year. Darksteel, thank you for the 2 said, I knew this was a trick. Your Halo 4 modder sent an agent out to manipulate and interrogate me. He wanted to talk about my pain. This psychological warfare will not work on me. Tell your therapist I see through his disguise. Well, I have you know, Darksteel, just because I hired that therapist, it was actually for your well-being. Just because I told them to sprinkle in a little bit of getting you to like Halo 3 more and not talking about Halo 4 as much doesn't mean they're not doing good work, okay? Just because I paid them a little bit extra under the table to, you know, dog on Halo 4 a little bit during your sessions doesn't mean they're not doing good work, okay? Don't worry about it. Right, anyway, the point is I have this, which means I can go into the Halo Reach folder and I can find the exact space Banshee folder, and then I can just grab these right here, Foundry import, boom. Probably boom. We get 5 big booms for the Foundry import, please. We go to pose mode. We're going to open up a little animation window here just to make sure that it actually worked. The idle animation doing nothing, ideally. The opening and closing animation, it worked! Look at that! We have the animation in. Huge, even large. What about Steam coming to the next generation Xbox? Fuck yeah! Steam should be on every platform if it can. Steam's awesome. I don't really know what it would do on an Xbox, to be honest. They already have the Xbox Marketplace. Like, I'm not sure what the point of Steaming on Xbox is, but that's cool as fuck. They ever modded in a focus rifle, it instantly crashes the game. Worth it. Oh, and a flying pelican. Flyable pelicans, scarab gun, if the game has a scarab, and putting a tank cannon in place of a warthog turret. Those are top tier mods. Any way to turn off anti-cheat on console? No, I'm afraid not. The best you can do, I think, is use one of the NVIDIA services to stream a PC version of Master Chief Collection to your Xbox. There's I don't know if they still do it, but you can play MCC PC with mods on your Xbox. Doing one of the like either NVIDIA stream service or I think Xbox might have one as well. You can still do NVIDIA streaming? Oh, sick. Yeah. So you can play. You just have to pay whatever monthly subscription is to the NVIDIA service. But yeah, that does let you play the PC version of MCC on your Xbox, which is sick because I'm pretty sure that does let you install mods. xCloud doesn't work with Steam games. NVIDIA stuff is free. Oh, wicked. Only paid for 4K resolution. Oh, so if you're just playing like 1080p gaming on your Xbox, you're chilling. That's not bad. You can play Hugegrass on Xbox, technically, sorta. We're on the Space Banshee? Yeah. Yeah, I am. Hold on, I gotta remember. What the fuck is the opening and closing animation called in Halo 3? It's vehicle open, vehicle close, right? I don't remember. Hold on, I gotta check. Banshee, where are you? What's the name of the animation? If I get this animation name right, we can have the Space Banshee in like the next 2 seconds. It's super easy. Combat closing and combat opening. Okay. So this would be combat closing, even though it's opening, it's confusing. Or wait, yeah, because when you get in a vehicle, it's because I think it was based off of like the Scorpion, I think. Wait, this would be when you get out of a vehicle, it closes. When you get in it, no wait. I don't remember. It's always confused me. Combat closing. It's probably gonna be backwards, but whatever. We'll do a duplicate of it. This will become combat opening. And then we're just gonna go right here. We're gonna go scale -1. We'll drag it back over like so. And now we have the opposite. Give it a few weeks, which is the expected release date of Ultimate Force 2 out? Probably, yeah. I haven't been able to work very much on the mod at all for the past like 2 weeks because I've been so into moving that I've barely even had time to stream, and when I do, I'm so burned out I just barely get any work done, which has been really annoying, but now things should be a lot better. It'll be much, much better. Oh my god, what the fuck? There's so much Halo Reach shaders here. You want the cone, Weasel? You want me to put the cone on you? My cat's so weird. I think she likes wearing the cone. You know the cone that you put on your cat so they stop like biting themselves or something afterward, after like a you wish, Weasel. Do what you wish, girly. Show the kiddo. She is on the floor with a bunch of toys. My room is still a mess. I'm still organizing it. There she is. She's upset. Look at that tail flick. Being sassy. That's a cone. She's gonna try to put it on, I think. I don't know why she likes wearing it. She put it on herself the other day and wore it the entire day without trying to take it off, and she was purring like crazy. She's trying to put the cone on right now. She's got earthquakes going on. Sorry, I just drank a bunch of caffeine, so my hands are really shaky. Just downed an entire cup of coffee. And now she's licking herself. Whatever, you guys get the point. She's a goofy-ass cat. You're so cute, Weasel. Alright, let's put this in the game. Really easy. So we need Banshee, Banshee Engine, Banshee Metal, Space Banshee Glass, blah, 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 blah. Bunch of shit. Super easy. Dalen Thomas! Thank you very much for the $4.01, bringing us up to 85.7, an extremely odd number, but I appreciate it. He said, to cover that Reese's cup. I appreciate it. Also, what happened to your wall? Sound isolation? Oh, no, I moved. I'm in a new place. I've spent the last 2 weeks like non-stop moving. It's been hell, but it's good now. I'm literally done ever since, was it yesterday? I think yesterday or the day before. I don't know. I'm losing track of time. But yeah, absolutely done. I appreciate it. Reese's cups are not $4, but thank you very much. I can buy like 2 more Reese's cups. Or like 4. Whatever, you know what I mean. But no, this is the new room. This is what it looks like, sort of. It's really bare, really plain right now. It's blue. It's got these little stripes. I'm planning on putting a bunch of LEDs all across the stripes on the walls here. So like one on the inside here, like that. How do weathermen do this? Like that one there, and then another lower one here, going like all the way around on the inside. And then I think that'll look pretty cool. Look pretty damn cool. Thought I got the big covers. I did get the big cup. It was a very big Reese's cup. Well, it was like double the size. Hold on. I'm extracting this or exporting this Halo 3 model asset subdirectories. Go. Animations. Go to pose mode. I'm posing. All right, we go here. We go to pose mode. We check out the idle animation right here. 30 frames long. Start frame 1, end frame 30. Boom. Export as a JMA. Halo 3 JMM. Any idle. Okay, now we have the model, we have the animations, we could theoretically put this in the game right now, but we're not going to just yet, because we need to get the textures from Halo Reach, because it uses regular Banshee textures, and it uses the special Space Banshee textures. Which, can I get the uncompressed ones? Do I have to screenshot those? I don't want to screenshot them. Let's go 1, 3 to 1. Sport. Now I'm watching your live. Good, Luke. Good, this is the best live. Maybe the only one even worth watching. Probably. Why do I have the Banshee bitmaps? How do I have the Banshee bitmaps exported even? What? The Banshee diffuse? Where? What? How did I get these? Huh? Where did these come from? Are these just in here? I'm so confused. It rips the bitmaps for you? Oh. Oh! Well, that's fancy as hell. I didn't realize it would rip into the correct folder. I guess these are the only bitmaps I need. The Banshee Z-Bump and the Space Banshee Z-Bump. Alright, well, shit, that was easy. I was sitting here like, damn, how am I going to do this? What's the best method for this? Nope, we're chilling. Alright, so we're going to do the exact same thing we did before. We go Space Banshee as a folder. We're going to make a bitmaps folder for that. We're going to shove all these in here. Then we're also going to grab our Space Banshee from our Halo 3 work folder here. We're in maps. Oh, I put it in the maps folder, my dumbass. Whatever. Space Banshee. I love you, Weasel. We go there, and then we also need an animations folder because we can't have a vehicle without an animation, otherwise the game won't spawn it in. Now we have everything we need. So the last thing I'm going to do is I'm going to grab a regular Banshee model and vehicle tag as a basis to use. And then we can upgrade it and make it actually have the Halo Reach Space Banshee value, so it's like super, super fast. We're going to go ahead and make our own Space Banshee folder in the tags folder, drop these in and rename them both to Space Banshee. Wow, that coffee's doing work. Then we're going to go ahead and put this into the Gorilla folder, and we're going to do a massive instant import of everything that we need. Hey, Weasel. You want to come over here? You want to come and cuddle up? You want to come to my lap, kitty? Weasel's such a big fucking cat. She's huge. Our Space Banshee. Now we have it. All we have to do, I'm going to check stream chat. Oh, yeah. I am going to check stream chat. I don't know if anybody asked me to, besides you, but what is this? Ooh, what is this? Ooh, this is kind of cool. It's an idea, a small island. Let me read this in full. He did a Photoshop job here and said, idea, a small island at the center of the lake where the Lich would be parked. Gondolas would be the only way for ground players to access it without an aircraft, making it a valuable location to fight over for supremacy and access to the Lich itself. I do agree that it would be way better to have the Lich in an island. I never did it because I figured it would be too hard, because I would basically have to reanimate the gondolas, but I don't think it's a bad idea. Now that I'm already going through all the effort of re-editing a bunch of the map, I kind of like it. Scroll below that too. Yeah, no, I saw that your post was below that, but this caught my eye. Tanner, what is this? Why does this look so sick? That's so dope. Is that the Halo 4 assault rifle with like Halo Reach modifications and like an extra scope? What the fuck is this, and why does it look so cool? Was always a plan of an island in Hugegrass? Technically, yeah. What fucking mod is this? This is badass. Is this your mod? The carbine looks good in Halo Reach. I like the pistol too. All the strings that says like utility and stuff on the weapon. The pistol looks so much better without the end of it being covered up. This is clean as fuck. I like this. Woo! Needle rifle looks good with like the all purple.
He's losing it.
Forgive and forget.
Stay focused. We got a job.
Don't let it happen again.
Don't do it again.
This thing looks dangerous.
Ooh, they got laser sights. That's dope. Loading new zone set. Does Halo Reach evolved? I don't know. Spartan, this is your mod? You have a name for this mod? Yeah, this is sick. By the way, all armor abilities no longer recharge. Oh shit, it's a Lich! Oh shit! Damn, it's raining on. Holy fuck! This is cool as shit. Yo, wait, I don't know what the fuck you're doing with this mod, but I like it. Damn. That goes hard. Plasma cannon Lich? Yeah, that's dope as hell. What? Tanner be cooking so hard right now? Yeah, agreed. Patience. Yeah, these things, they take time. That gives me motivation. Yeah, dude, that's clean. I can I was peeking at some of the work in progress stuff. I was like, okay, Tanner clearly isn't done because, you know, there's like some weapon strings and stuff that he's still cooking up. But like everything you've done in it so far looks really good, dude. Halo Reach, but there's long swords. I love long swords. Please. Please! Good. It's good. More of that, please. I would love to see that. Space Banshee. We were doing the Space Banshee. Did it break? No, I didn't import it yet because we need the shaders real quick. That's right. I remember. We need these shaders. We're going to use the Halo 3 Banshee shaders as a baseline for this. It is Banshee, Banshee Engine, Banshee Metal, There a glass, Banshee glass. I don't think there's a wings, so that's fine. And there's wings mount. Okay, so this is all perfect. Wow, Halo 3 had all of these textures already. I guess they didn't really change up the formula very much for the Space Banshee here. Chill, chill. All right, so Banshee glass. That's actually going to be a Banshee. And we're going to need Space Banshee. Then we don't have a Banshee glass. We have Space Banshee glass, though. I'm gonna do Space Banshee to Space Banshee wings, and then Space Banshee metal is gonna become, or no, Banshee metal is gonna become Space Banshee wings metal. All right, so we have Banshee, Banshee engine, Banshee metal, Space Banshee glass, Space Banshee wings, Space Banshee. Okay, we're chilling then. We're chilling. Let's quickly get those bitmaps in. So that's objects, vehicles, Space Banshee bitmaps. Oop. All right, so those are in. We're chilling. Buffalo, blah blah blah. All right, they all imported correctly. That's awesome. Now we can import it. We do need to still hook up the textures to the new materials, but shouldn't be a big deal. I think they're all relatively self-explanatory. Holy fuck! Check stream chat. I just did. What the fuck? Ooh, Halo. Oh, that's the name of it. Is Halo Reach? But oh, started out as a joke mod. Remain a shot. Wait, is this copyrighted? Am I gonna get copyright struck? It is. No. The trailer is a year old. The HUD. It's got like a CE type HUD. Being blocked by my camera though. Ooh, the Lich. I saw that. I like the flashlights and the moody atmosphere of the first mission here. That's pretty sick. The custom weapons. Oh, long swords. My chat broke. My chat broke. I'm refreshing it. My tab just crashed. It'd be like, oh, it's the AA Scarab. Hi, Weasel. The AA Scarab goes crazy. Look at that chunky ass turret on top. God damn. Ooh, Mac cannons early on is sick. Oh, this goes crazy. It's from a free music website. YouTube tags it. Oh, okay. Oh, a little bit late on it. Halo Reach, but there's long swords and more. You gotta rename it, okay? The mod is looking really sick. It's not a joke mod anymore. That's dope as hell. Or no. I don't know. We could do the Space Phantom as well. That could be kind of fun. All right, let's see. Does the Space Banshee render in? It's going to look stupid, by the way. We're going to have to fix the shaders, but I just want to see if it renders into the game. If it works and the animations and everything are valid, then we're chilling. I don't know if the regions or anything are broken, because I ported it directly from Reach. Oh! Perfect. Oops! Oh god, what's the number again? When you convert meters to feet, it's like 32. I'm just gonna chat GPT it. Hold on. I have a 3D scene in Blender, and the scaling is off by a number similar to 32 point something. It's a number to scale between feet and meters. Do you know what that number is precisely? 3.2. All right, so 32.8. Okay, 32.8 is the number I'm looking at roughly. So I take this scale 32.8. Okay, we're chilling. Sorry, Weasel. Okay, so I extract. Actually, before I do that, I actually have to nuke the animations and re-import them again. Gotta go to Blender file, find the actions, and delete all of them. That's because they have scale values on them, so we're gonna save that. Then I'm gonna re-import the animations really quickly so they're at the appropriate scale. Hold on, I forgot. Heard a Foundry import. Thank you, Foundry. You're beautiful. Make sure that they work real fast before we put it into the game. Okay, they still work. Thank you, Foundry, for your benevolence. Thank you, Crisp, for Foundry. For asking ChatGPT. Yeah, you should be asking Chat. I use ChatGPT more than I Google search stuff these days. It's way better. Way, way better. If I'm looking, if I get an issue or something, I'm always asking ChatGPT. Always. It's so good. People will figure it out eventually. Marathon thoughts? I honestly haven't had a time to look at it. I was like watching on my phone the cinematic trailer, which looked awesome, but I didn't get to watch it with very loud audio, so I'm gonna try to take a look at it in a little bit. Google isn't always reliable. Yeah, and the Google AI that it uses when you search stuff is generally worse than ChatGPT. ChatGPT is just so refined over such a long period of time. If you guys aren't using ChatGPT for like tons of help, like I literally was sitting there the other day and like my dishwasher wasn't working and I was like, what the fuck? Like I just moved into this new place, is my dishwasher broken or something? And it gave me like 3 or 4 possible explanations for why with intense detail. And I was just like, okay, try 1, didn't work, try 2, didn't work, try 3, oh, that worked, and then try 4. 4 actually made things even better, and I was like, thank you, ChatGPT. Let's go. Is it for creating Python scripts for simple shit pretty useful? Yeah, I use it for Blender scripts all the time. If I need to automate something in Blender and Blender just doesn't allow for it quickly, I'll just be like, okay, ChatGPT, here's what I need. And it can do some really fancy shit. It's awesome. I've made so many Blender scripts that have automated a ton of useful stuff when I'm modding. Space Banshee! Okay, now we gotta give it the right materials, but it's here, dude. Halo 3 Space Banshee. Let's go! I don't want to look at it till we get it looking right. It's ugly right now. It has terrible textures. Space Banshee. Space Banshee, there it is. Alright, so for Banshee, we're going to need to grab the Space Banshee folder, grab the Halo Reach Banshee from it. So Banshee Diffuse, we're going to grab the Bump, which is going to be Banshee Bump. And does it have an illumination? Yes, this one does. I don't know if that's going to be attached to it or not, though. Let me see really quick. This is what the Banshee Diffuse looks like. So you have the canopy there, the body there. Let me look at the Illum really quickly. I don't know if it's baked into it or not. I don't think it is. I think it's a separate Illum map because the hatch is right there. And the hatch is... Oh no, the hatch was there too. Okay, yeah. We're chilling then. So that's actually what I wanted. We're going to go Banshee Engine, which I presume is also going to use the Banshee texture. Okay, that's good. Got both of those out of the way. Then Banshee Metal comes next, which I presume is more of the same. Banshee Diffuse. Banshee Bump. And Banshee Illum. Now we move on to the actual unique Space Banshee textures here. So we want to use Space Banshee Diffuse, Space Banshee Bump, and probably the Illumination as well. Weasel, come sit in my lap. Why don't you like sitting in my lap? You always just want to sit where my mouse is because my hands are there, and you know I'm going to give you lots of love and attention. I love you, kid. I love you. I know. Nope. Space Banshee Illum. I may be putting too much illumination on this, but we'll find out. This is Space Banshee glass, so we're probably going to need the Space Banshee Diffuse for this one. It could be wrong, we'll see. Space Banshee Bump. And then the... I don't think there's any illumination on that one, but for the wings, there's definitely going to be. So this is Space Banshee again. We're almost done, and we're going to see what this looks like in game here in like 2 seconds. Space Banshee Z-Bump. And then for the wings, this has got to have self-illumination on it. There's no way it doesn't. Space Banshee Illum, and then the wings metal. Maybe this is the one that has the Illum. I'm not sure. We'll find out though. The last one, Space Banshee Texture, Space Banshee Bump Map, and presumably the Space Banshee glowing goodness. Boom! Oh my god. Mostly good, except for the part where it's not at all right here. I think the hood of it's probably supposed to use the regular Banshee textures. Let's try that again. Space Banshee Glass, and then Space Banshee. Space Banshee uses regular Banshee? Really? Yep, I guess so. Okay. Uses regular Banshee. Regular Banshee. And then same with the glass. Regular Banshee. Regular. There we go. Clean! Clean, dude. Space Banshee in Halo 3. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Before we fly it and try anything with it, I want to give it its opening and closing. Why does that look so good in Halo 3? My god, that looks awesome. Are the guns look like the beam rifle? I don't know. They're space guns. Yeah, let me quickly give it its animations. That way we don't have to stare at, like, an unopened Banshee. We go pose mode. So we need to go to the opening and closing animation. This ends on frame 61 for the opening animation. This is going to be... What is it? If it's... It's always reversed, right? So if it says it's opening... Yeah, this is combat opening. I remember why. It's confusing, but that's 1 to 61. Or is it 0 to 61? No, it's 1 to 61. So let's export this to an animation file. It'll be a JMO. Use a JMO. Combat opening. Space Banshee having beam rifle projectiles would be sick, though. Agreed. That would be very sick. Loading. It's loading. Normally add the AA scarab like the video you saw from Tanner. I have an AA scarab, actually. It's just not in any mod because it's not completed, sadly. I think yeah, it's right here. This is the Halo 3 AA scarab. Ooh. Pretty cool, pretty fancy. Alright, is it done exporting it? Okay, it is. So now that we have the opening animation, Halo 3 handles these differently. Halo Reach does it all in one animation that plays forward and then backwards, but in Halo 3 we gotta make two. So this one's gonna be combat closing. It's gonna be the exact same type of animation, but all we have to do is go to frame 1, scale it on -1, and now it's playing completely backwards. So now we can export this animation really quickly as combat closing. I think it's supposed to be a JMO. Well, we'll see though. Maybe that's supposed to be JMAs. Well, whatever. Worst case scenario, I can just rename the files. So we'll do combat opening, And then we will wait for this next one to finish. Needler Banshee. I don't know what project. I think the Space Banshee fires like really lame little regular Banshee projectiles. I think if I'm going to do it here in Halo 3, I'll probably get a different weapon type of like a beam or something. I think that'd be cool. Alright, let's try model animations. Is this supposed to be? I think it's probably a JMA. Oh! Yeah, okay, it's a JMA. It's definitely a JMA. Oh my god! That's not correct. I will go out on a limb here and say that that is likely an incorrect... No! I'm so sad. Isn't there a way to apply scale without making the markers like violently explode everywhere? God, I forgot. There's totally a way to do it. Maybe it's a foundry tool. I don't think there was a tool for it. Didn't it just work on export? That'd be a better way. Hold on. I'm cooking. Let my brain cook here. Scaling up because the default scale. Back to its default scale. So the animations are correct. What I can do though, change the scene scale to 32.8. And export that perhaps? Maybe that would fix it. Well, let's find out. Scaling stuff in Blender and doing all these shenanigans is always not the most fun. Okay, that's with the new scale. Okay, it is at the appropriate scale now. Hell yeah, this might be the solution I was looking for. So then we're gonna go to combat closing, which does look like it's working correctly. Ends on what, frame 61? Okay, sounds good. And on frame 61 and export that. Do a JMA, this is combat closing. AMA. Anyone who says the Halo War soundtrack is bad as a Covey? True! I love how close Covey and Kami sound. That's hilarious. Well, you don't like the American national anthem, you Kami? Oh, it became tiny again. Oh no. Do I need to delete and re-import the animations again? Dude, come on. Okay. Let's import the animations again. Me. Got them back. Here's our idle animation. 30 frames. Export. JMA. JMM. Banshee shootout. Doge dogs. I do love Shibas. Bro, I just scaled this. What? I think I might have a solution. I think it just wasn't taking my scene scale that entire time. I should be able to do this. And then while I'm doing that, I'm going to go back and export the JMA for this animation. This should work. I think this should work. All I'm doing is changing the scale on export, which means the animation shouldn't have any issues. God, I hate it here. It's fine. I just have to re-import the whole thing really quickly. Probably just fucked up on import, which caused all these issues. Yeah, okay. It's... yeah. Okay. Look at the funny stunted Banshee for a second. We go back to Blender and frame 30. Go here, pose mode, any idle, export to a JMA file, Halo 3, JMA, JMM, any idle. Wait for it to replace that one. The God Banshee, yeah, that thing was fucking unbelievably enormous. Does it shrink when I do this? Yeah, now it's tiny again. Why? Oh, okay. Okay, okay. I see what's happening. Alright. Let's fix it. Last time, this is my bad for not using Foundry enough. I need to set things to Halo scale first. And then import. Alright, we're good. I was just out of practice with Crisp's beautiful toolkit. I didn't set up my scene before I imported stuff because I'm not using Crisp's toolkit to export, and he has like a whole input output thing going with scaling and stuff that all like accounts for how it was inputted. But because I'm exporting with the regular Halo Blender toolkit, it doesn't know about Crisp's scaling stuff. So now it's fixed. Now it's completely fixed. This will work first try. Okay, so we'll go ahead and grab those, and then now if we import the animations, it hopefully should work like immediately. The entire just animation scaling thing was not compatible necessarily. Okay, we got that. We're gonna go frame 30. We're gonna export to a JMA. 3. We should be good now. We should see a regular sized Banshee with regular sized animations. Crisp's Foundry seems to know exactly how to scale things properly, so. Refresh. Oh my god! What the fuck, dude? Import. Halo Foundry import. Base Banshee. Reuse scene armature. Camera track settings. Fine shader, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, scale is set to 1. If scale is set to 1, then this should absolutely work. If I export to a JMA. Regular sized Banshee. Okay. You mind for any late night milkshake? What's happening? Yo! I did that last night, actually. That was really nice. Went out of P. Terry's. Got some milkshakes. It was pretty good. Okay. I think I did it right this time. I think. I'm not gonna get ahead of myself. Let's just try getting this one in. We are doing the Space Banshee, though. Because why not? It sounded fun. And it looks cool. I think that's the Halo 2 shader thing where it goes wow, wow, wow between blue and purple. Okay, then we're gonna make a new one. Save, combat, close it. They'll do Phantom colors on this, we go crazy. He'll do Phantom is like pink. Like bright pink. Okay, is it broken or not? Oh my god, it actually fucking worked! Holy shit. I was gonna use regular Banshee physics. Oh right, it's not set up for this yet. Hold on. What's the name of the driver and driver enter? Target driver, where's Banshee markers? Oh, Banshee D and Banshee D enter. Isn't that already the name that it uses here, or am I tripping? Oh no, it's not. Banshee D enter. Model has no markers? Oh, yeah, it has no markers. If this shrinks it, then I know what the issue is. If it doesn't shrink, then I'll save myself a bunch of time. But if this shrinks it and makes the Banshee tiny, then it should be an easy fix. Yeah. Dude, I really like how good the Space Banshee looks in Halo 3. It's really nice. Oh, let's go. We got our markers in. Let me in. Okay. Where's the Banshee? Banshee D. Banshee D. Where is Banshee D enter actually? Where is that? other side? That's the end from the side? Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? Why does Halo Reach always do this to me? We were so close. We were so close. God damn it. Okay. One last time. We redo it one last time. We go here into our scene. We do Halo scale, positive X. Now it's okay. This is a skill issue. I haven't done this in forever. This is a skill issue, admittedly. Make sure that we're still good. Still good. Master Chief is scaled properly. We'll just real quick give the right prefix to our markers. Give the right prefix to our collision, so that way, because, you know, in Halo Reach they don't use these prefixes anymore, but we're porting this to Halo 3. We save again to Space Banshee. We export this out. Grab these, throw them into here. We do have to redo the animations real quick, so we're gonna, once again, we're gonna do a little animation import. Guys, I swear we're not gonna re-import these again after this. This is it. On God, for real, for real. Okay. Set it to 30. Go to pose mode just to be safe. We're gonna export this out as an animation. This is the regular idle animation. JMM, the usual idle. Textures are so aw. I hope it's a good aw, not short for ass. I like the textures. What about making custom modded armor like Forerunner and stuff? I'm just not a very, like, creative modeler myself. I leave that kind of stuff to Skaboodly. He's super good at things like that. For a bit during the Destroyer, we were on Space Banshee now. Yeah, I just got kind of like into getting the Space Banshee in. I don't know why. It just sounded cool. Sometimes I do that. Yeah, I might change the shaders on it depending. Right now it's using the default Banshee shaders. The Halo 3 Banshee shaders, which I will say does make it fit in really nicely. Alright, it does. Alright, so we're going to do a bulk import of all the model and everything, and while we do that, we're also going to grab the animations, the new animations, wait for this to finish importing everything. Forgot Squealy can make some nice looking armor. Yeah, he's crazy talented. Okay, I think we're good. But I'll probably have to fix some markers and stuff, but for the most part it should be good. There we go, Halo Reach, Space Banshee, and Halo 3. Yeah, looks like some of the markers are a bit scuffed, but using default Banshee physics feels a little off, because it's supposed to be super speedy. We'll have to change that. I'm pretty sure I can canopy on this thing is huge. Probably want to tweak the canopy timing on the animation. It's a little bit slow. I think for this, though, there's a couple things I need to change. I'm not going to worry about the shaders and the glowing. The glows right now, like the glowing bits are on all the time, which I'll have to make it so that it only turns on when you get in. Actually, I think some might turn on when you get in. Like the guns, I'm pretty sure the guns have a glow on them. Okay, yeah, they do. Some of them have a glow that turns on when you get in. The animation when you get out is a little slow, but I suppose as long as the little plate closes. It's cool though. Alright, the next thing I want to do is fix the markers really quick, because Halo 3 does not handle the markers just as well as some of these other stuff. Like FX running lights, for example, right here. Hey Weasel. So object properties, we're going to do a name override for that one. Primary trigger is also going to need a name override. There's that. Target driver, again. Another marker that's going to need a name override. Target hull. Looks like probably all the targets for the most part are going to need a name override. Anything that has .001 is not going to be automatically understood unless I tell Blender specifically, like, hey, this is a marker that shares the name with another one, so please don't break. Well, let's export this out again. Done so fast. I love it. We'll do a re-import, and while this re-imports the new updated model with the fixed marker names, I want to look at the vehicle properties on the Space Banshee, because one thing that surprised me, I found out, is the Space Banshee in Halo Reach, this is the Halo Reach tools here, it actually uses default Banshee physics, but they're just like tuned way the hell up. So it uses all this. So what I can do is just do this, and then grab my Halo 3 gorilla here. I guess I will have to wait. Okay, now that's done cooking. I can go to the settings here on the regular Banshee, and I can give it the exact Halo Reach Space Banshee controls. Not controls, settings. So overdampen custom angle 1/2. This is going to be 65 minus 65. Turn rate is going to be 270 instead of 5, whatever it was. Then maximum forward speed is 35, which is insane. Reverse speed 0. Acceleration 1525. 3.3 1715. Flying torque scale 0. Gravity speed 4, 3.7, 7.5, 0.1, 0.75, 1.8, 1.8, 2.2. Okay, now it has the Halo Reach settings. This will fly exactly like the Halo Reach Banshee. Halo Reach Space Banshee, I should say. Look at that. It's way too fast. Holy shit. It's pretty fun though, I will say. The way it flies and glides is pretty cool. It turns super slowly though, my god. It's definitely not optimized for anything except that one space mission, Long Night of Solace. Use your tuned stats from Halo Reach Extinction 3.0? Yeah, probably will. I forgot how long I spent tuning that thing. The settings felt way better on that one. Let me see, where is that? I think I called it, is there Space Banshee multiplayer here? Or it might be under my settings here. Did I? Yeah, I think it's my Space Banshee multiplayer one right here. I spent quite a while tuning those settings to make sure it felt really good to fly. Okay, yeah, this should be it. So it's still at a base speed of 35. Maximum left turn was 165 and minus 165, 27, 25, 15, 25. No, my speed deceleration was 50. 3.3, 17, 15. Or 3.7, 7.5. Okay, so literally all I did was like change a couple values. Oh, that's right, I made it turn way more aggressively, which is kind of cool. And it decelerates a lot quicker. Yo, what up, Brian? How's it going, man? We're messing around with Space Banshee in Halo 3, seeing how it flies and how it plays. This thing is terrifying. It's so fast. It needs new weapons, though. The weapons are significantly slower than the actual Space Banshee. Adam, thanks for the 2, man. The check stream chat? Alright, bet. Give me just one sec. want to get those cool effects that the Space Banshee has. God, that thing goes flying. It's stupidly fast. Is it immature that I'm laughing like a dipshit while drawing tits? Yes. Yes, it is. Honestly, better than just be like, God, she's so hot. Ugh. Okay, I think this thing is too fast. It can clear the map at, like, longsword speeds. And as cool as that is, you're never going to be able to hit this thing. If I ever put it in gameplay, it would just be terrible. I'm going to set its max speed from 35 to 20. Which is still 4 times faster than a vanilla Banshee. So it's twice as fast as the other Banshees. Yeah, this is still insanely fast. To change the camera as well, I will. I don't remember what the Space Banshee camera in Halo Reach looks like. God, with boost it goes fucking crazy. Holy shit. This is way too much. What's happening? I'm holding left. Okay, I kind of like that it does goofy turns, but let me turn it back to default and see what that looks like. I can tune it up a little bit. Oh, how do the Banshee tricks feel good on this? Nice, that's super smooth. But yeah, the camera track on it does kind of suck. I probably should pull it back a little bit, because right now it's using the regular Banshee camera track. I don't think camera tracks work between the games, sadly. That's its idle speed. Holy shit, it's zooming. Okay, wait, I need to see. I need to go to the ground really quickly. This thing is so fast. My god. Jesus, trying to get out, it goes flying. How fast is the Seraph? Because the Seraph, I think, uses the same physics. Most generous? Wait, what? Most generous chat right here, Magic Target stream? I don't even know who would be considered that. Hi, Weasel! There's so many people who are just insanely generous in these streams. Seraph goes maximum speed of 15. This is maximum speed of 20. Acceleration is 15. Same on this with really fast deceleration. Zero gravity speed. Oh, it's 4. What's that to 0.45? Oh, wait. Okay, that's fine. Off-stick deceleration scale 0.5. Cruising throttle 0.25. Yeah, that'd be good. Hey, Weasel. That should make it so it goes really slow when you stop, which will be really good for getting out. Full gravity speed. Let's do 1 and 2. Okay, there we go. That tuned it a little bit better. Now when you're just idling in it, it's barely moving. And then you have to hit the stick and you get some crazy acceleration. And you get off the stick and it goes back down to like basically nothing. You misunderstand. I can't view Meridia as hot. I have the knowledge that if I ever try to go after the universal blue ball, I mean every turn she's eternally a virgin goddess. And yet she will never be satisfied with that. Wait, what? Why is that Chab smelling? That's the old scare. Yeah, this thing's pretty awesome. I like it. I think we could do a little better, but honestly, pretty dope. Pretty dope. It's probably as fast as the Wombat is when boosting. This needs the cool Space Banshee effects, though. This is not a Space Banshee unless... Actually, should it even be allowed to stop on a dime? Because if you can just, like, be going crazy fast, right? Then you stop and then you just, like, aim down. It seems kind of busted. Also, what is this camera track? Default Banshee camera track is not ideal. Basically, Banshee should not be able to stop. Yeah, but then you can't get out of it. That's the only issue. Oh, wait. Genius move. Big brain. I can set the 0 gravity speed to accommodate for that. If you stop on a dime, you'll start falling. That way you can't just stop, otherwise you start plummeting. Now you can't stay in one place for too long, otherwise you'll literally just fall. You'll probably die fast, yeah. It's also kind of hard to control, like, even with a mouse, I'm trying to like when I start flying, I really have to drag the mouse, like, really hard. Really, like, these turns are not easy. Once you start boosting, it's like even harder. I'm probably going to reduce this boost substantially though, because this is disgustingly fast. You could clear the entire map in like a second. No vehicle should be this fast. Says you. It's fun as fuck to fly, though. The thing is that it's missing is the Halo Reach effects. 100%. It needs the dope space effects on it. 100%. Speaking of which, we're going to look at the 3D model and figure out which markers those are. FX Warp, that's not it. FX Engine, that is it. Honestly, 0. No, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Louisa, where are you? Bye. Alright, FX Engine has the X facing backwards. Perfect. Alright, here's my plan. Here's my plan. So what are the, do they have these wingtip effects? Not have wingtip effects? What are these? The pathfinding spheres? No, hide the pathfinding spheres. And the collision. And the physics. What are you? That's a target. Hide the targets. There's nothing for the wingtips. This should definitely have wingtip effects. That's lame. 0.7 times 7 3/4 that speed. A slightly improved maneuverability is perfect for Hugegrass. I think so. I think so. FX running lights. Does this thing have running lights? I guess it would. FX firing. Okay, what I need on this is I need the engine light. So FX engine. The good news about that, I sort of kind of already ported that effect on the Reach Seraph, but I think the one obviously on the Banshee is just a smaller version of that. I'm gonna grab the running, not the running light. The engine run, I think it's engine running effect here. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna throw that onto the attachment. What do we have? Anti-grav dot light. With nothing, no marker. We're gonna delete boost damaged. Boost with wingtip trails, which aren't active at the moment. Running lights are on FX running lights. So there are running lights on here. Okay. Lens flare. Do we have FX pod flare on here? No, we can get rid of that. Banshee sounds. We're gonna now add in a new one, which is gonna be this effect. It's gonna be on FX engine. Primary scale is gonna be engine RPM for now. But what I want to do is grab this engine running effect and we're going to put it onto the Space Banshee itself, because we're going to need to make a duplicate of everything on it. Let's see what it looks like first and foremost here. That's driver's seat power. This has the engine light volume and contrail, and that's it. Perfect. I don't see it, so maybe we have to refresh. Ow. Let me in! Probably gonna be way too big for it if I had to guess. Is it not called FX engine or something? No, it is. Maybe something on the effect itself? Nope. Load up region configuration, see how it flies. I'm more interested in tuning this for this map, frankly. FX engine flare. Oh, I bet it goes on there as well. But I guess that's gonna go slightly behind it. I bet this will fix it. Excuse me, let's import all that. When that's done cooking, we should see the effect pop up, at least part of it. There we go. Okay, yeah, the effect is definitely too big, but that is it. Actually how big it is on reach. Oh shit. I'm gonna switch it to be on engine RPM. See how that makes it look. Looks pretty cool. It's a little sad that you can see it clearly that it's like flat though. I wonder if I could improve that a little bit. For this one, I will take the contrail system from engine running, throw it into here, and same with the engine light volume system, which is the big bright part, big glowy area. We're gonna go to that contrail here and let's see, what is the type? We have the main trail, the type is aligned ribbon. Should make it a cross, I suppose. Maybe the cross would look better. Yeah, you can kind of tell it's a cross. The aligned ribbon looked better. I mean, Engon with 8 signs? Would that look any good? No, that does not look very good. I think I'll just have to be an aligned ribbon. Yo, Sonic, thanks for the 5! Appreciate it. He said, when you do the Mythos? One day. One day. He said, what color will you make it? Just curious. I wish I could give you an answer on that to make your 5 worth it, but I genuinely don't know. I really don't know. I don't have a design in mind. Like, I definitely want to do that one day, but I don't know. I haven't really given it much thought. Damn, look at that thing zip through the sky. I do think it needs contrails. I think the only reason it probably didn't in space is because there was no air. But I could definitely add wingtip contrails to this thing. Remember reach when boosting the space Banshee was basically unflyable? Yeah, literally. What is it? FX wingtips for the wingtip trails, FX pod. We have an FX boost as well. Let's do FX pod. Let's grab those and put them on here real quick. Grab FX engine. I'm gonna rename this one to FX pod. And I'm gonna put it over here. It would probably come from the bigger one right there. Put it on that slanted part. Okay, duplicate, call this one FX pod. We'll move its Y to be negative. This should give us some wingtip trails here in a sec. A funny meme stream chat. Oh, you made a funny meme? Alright, fuck it. We got time to kill. Wait, what is this? Me? I'm scared. What did you do? Oh, you can't even see it. Hold on. No, what happened? Oh, and I can't listen to the song on stream. The copyright. Okay, that was pretty good. Where's my contrails, dude? Give me my contrails! What the hell? There's no contrails. What the fuck, man? Also replace Banshee boost sounds like Sarah sounds basically. Yeah, the sounds aren't going to stay default Banshee sounds. They will be getting replaced. But why? Why do my wingtip trails not work? Bruh. Marker is FX pod here, but they're FX contrail here. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I'll just re-export it again and wait for all the light baking to happen a second time. That's no biggie, really. It's totally fine. I'm begging you now, move the camera back. You know, I don't know, man. I don't like that when it boosts, it doesn't move the camera back. That's a bit annoying. There we go. Contrails are back on the menu. The sad thing is I don't really have any unique boost effects. Can I do tricks? Yep. But they kind of suck. Would not recommend them. They slow you down substantially. Can I give it the reach tariff stuns? Sadly not. The Halo 3 stuns are built in. You can't, like, Halo Reach, they're animations and you can make them anything you want. And Halo 3, they're just built in, hard-coded. I think maybe if I reduced these, like 0.8 instead of 1.8, will that make it faster, or does that just give it less time to do it? It tries to make it faster, but by reducing it. Nah, it's gotta be 1.8. I can't change it. About trick frequency, that's just how often you can use them, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I can spam it at like stupid speeds now. Now I can just spam up. Spam to the this side over and over. I can't stop, no! Help. I think one thing I'll try to do here, I want to see if I can tweak the trail to be a little bit less intense when you're not flying. Maybe I can turn the alpha down like very low. Is there an alpha? That is the inverse of what I wanted. So I do this, and this. Oh no, wait, not that. I want to do... Oh, it has to be in line with all of this, so if I do that maybe? What does that do? No, that's not gonna work. Oh, whatever, I'm just gonna worry about it. This thing's starting to feel pretty good, though. I killed the flood music. I killed it. The Hyper Sheet, indeed. And in Halo 3. It looks so funny taking off. I don't know if I should keep its boost. It's really fun, though. It's just insanely fast. Is the Banshee Bomb target lock? I believe so, yeah. When you're within range. Please, RJ, I need my daily skiff. Okay. I can give you what you desire. It looks good though. Looks pretty damn good. The skiff on the map. I have to spawn it in. I kind of want to add the skiff as a default vehicle on the map. It's really fun. But I may need to upgrade the skiff's turret if I do that. Alright. The very speedy skiff. It's here. Brute skiff. Her daily Shrek versus 400 thing. Do you? Can't dodge a fucking building coming at you. Okay, that was my bad. God damn, this thing's turning sucks. Skiff stream. The skiff's already done. So its turret technically is kind of eh. Kind of. Did not cook with those little things. Alright, we need... I want to test out the skiff and the space Banshee, but like with all the grass and everything loaded, and just kind of get a feel for everything. Let's load up ag test on this map real quick. We can also check out the new hangar as well. Where's the daily dose of Condor? It's not flyable yet, sadly. Probably could make it flyable. It'd just be a bit early. Game, multiplayer, sandbox. Game, start, levels, /multi, /huge, ass remastered, ed, /huge ass remastered, MCC. Okay, we're loading in. We are loading into the game. Keep boost, can't fire while boosting, so it's balanced. As long as it has low HP, it's basically maneuverability focused aircraft that can safely hit and run. Yeah, I think that's not a bad way to run it. Oh, we're in. Alright. So we're here in test forge. Look at the grass. We finally have rendered in grass here in the test version. It's beautiful. And the bushes, the huge bushes. Yo, Tombo, thanks for the 2. Am I going to try out Marathon when it comes out? Yeah, absolutely. Marathon seems cool. Oh, let's go up to the hangar real quick. New hangar, red team hangar. I'm liking the vibes of it. Feels a lot more alive. Could honestly use even a little bit more. I want to decorate it a bit more with some objects, maybe from like ODST's like space areas and that spaceship multiplayer map that came out in the ODST DLC. Oh, look at the new Forge controls, so much nicer. My God, can't wait till all the Ultimate Forge stuff's on the list. It'd be really nice to build with it all. But yeah, Space Banshee and the skiff in the grass. tank can definitely snipe it out of the sky, or a sniper, or a Gauss, or a stanchion. Yeah, if you're a good enough shot with a stanchion, you could probably hit this thing pretty well. Should really make cube maps on this map so stuff can dynamically reflect a little bit better. On a phone, if you tilt and you start typing, it says infinity viewers. We do have infinity viewers. Who wouldn't want to watch those? This is just stupid fast. You can stop on a dime too, which is terrifying. Might be kind of fun to have this thing like up in the cartographer in place of the heretic banshees. Having this up here would be kind of cool. Move out of the way. You're being replaced. Is it possible to make the Banshee bomb projectile move faster? The Banshee's moving faster? I'll have to check. There's a checkbox I think that lets that happen. What do we think? Space Banshees here? Could be cool. They definitely feel more imposing and powerful than the Heretic Banshees, that's for sure. You just see this here, minus all the glow. And just be like, you know what? Space Banshee time. Zoom on out of there. Still think you should use the Halo 3 Banshee and kit bash it into the Space Banshee? I could. Be a little bit harder, but I could. A bit sad the light volume isn't rendering on this thing. Certified Reach Banshee hater. I mean, it's not so bad. Like, let's say I want to take somebody out. Start firing. I may take too much fire. I'm like, oh shit, my bad, bro. I'm out. $50 likes. Yeah, you know, I never remind people enough, but hey, if you're enjoying the stream, please consider leaving a like. I would appreciate it. The YouTube algorithm will recommend the stream to more people, and we'll get more people interested in Halo mods. I know Lee's saying war. Yeah, I mean, it's Sergeant Johnson's voice backwards saying go, go, go. He just played it backwards and distorted it a little bit. Let me out! No, my own invisible barrier is cucking me. Oh. Let me breathe. I wonder if there's any holes in the invisible barrier. Share with your dating app days, man. I hate dating apps. I push through this. Maybe if I'm going fast enough initially, I can push through that. Let's see. No! I mean, I'm not single anymore, so I don't really have to worry about dating apps. But when I was, they sucked ass, and I hated them. No, I was too smart, and I already covered up this giant hole in the mountains. Let me out, please. Ooh, this is kind of a cool spot, though. You can see the whole map from here. Light of Judgment, please. I could try it from up here. It'd probably look cool. As long as I don't hit like a specific object, it probably won't break everything. Blast the mammoth. Oh, that'll probably break because I pointed directly at the mammoth. Wait for it. There's a long distance for it to travel. Hugegrass. Oh. I don't think the mammoth survived. Go. Most importantly, the nuke launcher. Nice. How could you not enjoy that? Where did... Oh, my Banshee! No! I can't even spawn one in because it's not on the forge list. Ooh, let's use a spirit to get back. All of its fancy new upgrades. Where did I spawn it in? I think it was over by the other base. And I'm boosting like crazy right now. There's no effect for it on this thing though. Oh! I meant to do that. That was on purpose. I absolutely meant to do that. There it is, my space Banshee. Sadly, it won't be possible to stop the Light of Judgment ship, Babel, I'm afraid. Not with the current setup, anyway. The current setup's kind of bugged, too. Yeah, but I like this. I think it's a good vehicle. I really would like to do the Space Phantom as well. Space Phantom would go hard. Should we try the Space Phantom really quick? I feel like it'd be kind of fun. Now that I went through the hell of the Space Banshee and remembering how the fuck to actually use Foundry correctly, I bet we could do the Space Phantom super quickly. Or do I save that for tomorrow? I'll save that for tomorrow. I'll save that for tomorrow, because that'll be really fun to do, but I can clickbait it, dude. I can clickbait it. I can be like, we're putting the Space Phantom in Halo 3, guys. Yeah, that would be sick. Alright, yeah, we'll do the Space Phantom tomorrow. That'd be fun. We'll do that. Alright, yeah, that's the plan. I'm gonna hop off though. It's been a long stream today. Well, long-ish. It's like 4 hours. But yeah, we'll do another Space Phantom tomorrow. So if you guys, enjoyed seeing the Space Banshee and stuff, just know Space Phantom tomorrow. It'll be sick. I really do like how the Space Banshee looks with Halo 3 shaders though. That's pretty dope. I like it. All right, I'm out of here, you guys. Thank you so much for an amazing stream. We got so many new members due to all of the insane generosity, so many super chats, so many tips, and you guys have been hanging around. We've been having awesome fun. You guys have been showcasing some of your really cool shit over in stream chat, and I've been happy to see it. So thank you guys for a really fun stream today. I had a great time, and I hope you did too. And if you did and you didn't leave a like or subscribe, you know, maybe do it. Insane member count. Yeah, we ended up at 188 new members. That's ridiculous. We might be hitting our highest member amount of all time on this channel just due to how insane the last month has been. Right, I'm out of here. Thank you guys for another amazing stream. I loved it. I had so much fun. I'll see you guys tomorrow, same time, about 6 p.m. Central. So see you guys there. Goodbye.